As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are set to publics and with the right titles in the right categories and all of those things. And yeah, let's make sure that audio is also working fine. Yes. And yeah, we have a new week. New play. You know, new things for us to check and new things to play. For instance, the scout. So let's go do some of that. Check the vendors, write some guides. Let me actually as well make sure this goes over here. Yeah.
Entering safe area.
And then later on as well, we'll do a little bit of work on the build collection. As I wouldn't mind fixing up this character's high-end thing, because yeah, we can take some pieces from that the other character kind of relinquished. You can have those in here, and then also check the PvP folder and just put some stuff in there. But that's for later.
Thanks for your business.
Where do we start? Let's maybe go with doing just first getting this, so we already can start filling up again on these resources. Oh, it's a Kenley College week, isn't it? I'm like, why am I getting why am I getting 2 levels? And yeah, there's a Kenley is here together with the payday event still.
Good to see you.
Then on to that one.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Would have been nice if that other Mark 46 was actually the crit chance one there, but well, let's go around and I should get that on all the characters.
Look at what I've got for you.
Just quickly. Now we'll come back to character 1 and maybe we fix up that build first and then we'll go do the scout. And with that build, I mean 116. Yeah, these logouts still sometimes annoyingly long. So how many weeks is it still? So 1 this week, next week. So 3 weeks until 3 weeks until Tinkerer. I'm kind of looking forward to it. There'll be a bunch of things to try out. It's gonna go into a few builds in the collection. Although at the end of the day, like it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna replace a few coyotes here and there. But also it's not gonna be like that big of a changer. What's this guy doing on resources? Okay, so I was never full on any of these. Oh yeah, I should check. I already saw somebody had already. Let's have Discord. Yeah, somebody posted in Discord. SD skin being finally out.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
I wonder what they're then gonna put in the.
Thanks for your business.
What they're gonna put in the stretch goals at the end. Okay, we'll buy that stuff too later on. So long. It's annoyingly long. It's long. There we go. We have to accept our fate and then it goes. Let's go through all the characters, get the SHT requisitions. Because usually if I don't do it right away at the start of the week, I'll forget.
Agent, we still haven't located the mobile shade server at Kenley College. It has to be there.
So let's
Investigate the
invade
site
it.
again. Check in with Torres when you're free.
Safe area detected.
This one was gonna build back up.
Low
Okay,
prices.
what is invasion? Manning. Oh, Grand Washington is invaded, so people can get their blueprints. Oh, earn space. Oh, I have Gila on the map. Not a zone I like farming, but might go and farm that a little.
Pleasure to see you. That was a
Them
good
yet.
deal.
Because I still want to get that one Gila backpack. I'm kind of sick of Kantan. Might just go and farm some control points there. So I wouldn't mind trying it out actually. So been meaning to look, well, but also I don't want to know. Honestly, smart cover. So smart cover, even with like one tier, is going to be more than enough to get us elite with determined, isn't it? I feel so that you don't even need the hot shot pre-stacked. We'll see if we go with that. So let's see, Descent was slot still, right? Or was it something else?
Safe area
As
entered.
well. It was slot, right? Yeah. So today and tomorrow. No, today,
Agent,
tomorrow,
priority objective
and
available.
Thursday.
Everything is priced to move.
Or we just do it with slot, just to get it out of the way. I'm blanking on what I'm doing over here, which is to get this. It's these two for gear, right? Maybe I should upgrade another build to 12s.
That was a good deal.
Mm. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because I'm too full up on resources, might as well spend them. On this Fury. Yeah, so more than enough to get these T12s. Wish this was just a slider. Click once, say slider pops up, you put it to 12 and then click. And exactly this. I also have a macro for this, but it's not faster anyways. It just lets me not click, but it's fine. Well, eventually, if I do this to enough builds, then most of my characters will be on a lot of 12s. But yeah, for now, I'm basically on any build that I'm like, this one's gonna stick around anyway. Like this on this Fury, it's just like, yeah, right. Let's get it to 12. If I'm basically full on resources anyway. The only thing that it does cost is field recon. Really, but also have so many watch points that I'm kind of... The reset, even that one-time reset just, yeah, gave me so much that I don't really need to care for a while. Because even if I spend like 3k per season or something, I have like dozens of seasons to go before I run out. I need this help. I'll burn this down enough. Let's just keep it like that. And I'll get these pieces later. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to character 1. Let's maybe fix up their high-end thingy. Then maybe build picture it as well. Which is this one. Because we also had this one, and these two are basically the same build anyway. So it was like, which was 416. But then yeah, this 416 has become the other thing. You know, the other thing. And then also, oh, this one was meant to. So the build collection here. Then also, we'll edit that in here. And put that in here. Yeah, so that goes there. This comes here, and then we can also, once we add in the other one, we can add that into here as well. Yeah, let's get to character 1. Fielder gun. Oh yeah, that's the rarer resources. Well, that's the thing to spend watch points on, I feel. Resources in general, I keep filling up, for instance, yeah. But I have, you know, I play a bit, so that does help.
Safe area detected.
I play way too much, which helps. Yeah, so let's go to this. What's that shape? Look at this. So yeah, I'm basically just gonna put that Cheska chest from the other character in, because that was the... That's one of these. No, one of these. Or it is with Unbreakable. And then I need a Grupo holster instead. Which I definitely have, right? Yes, I do. Yeah. This just swaps those two pieces. And then this Grupo can go back after. Yeah, this chest can go back off. Oh, let's give it combined color. I never have to scroll through all this. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Kind of like the red and the white. Do I need to change anything else out? The thing, wasn't this with a crit chance mod? Yes, it is. Chance mod, crit chance mod. Chance mod. Yeah. So that crit chance mod needs to go in here. This actually was my crit chance crit damage. Modifier. Like I wanted to do something. Oh, I was already off. Okay. So we're at 60. What does that mean? That means that if I take this out, for instance. So that's 14. So we're at 14. So 60. 63 and a half. Yeah. So, which is, I think, fine. Because that's going to become 53 and a half when we go into conflict. Actually, I would plus 4. And just remove the 10 from that. Oh, and then yeah, maybe if there's a crit, but also our crit damage is so low that that would be balanced actually. So that's fine. We'll leave it like that. It's the downside of the pesty, with its not great crit chance. Let's put these back into here because that's a free talentable one. This is a recordable one. Full black. I think it's here and there, but I like having actually some colors on there. Usually I have kind of like, if it's, although that's more, yeah, it's red build. Some red in there, but this is technically not per se a red build. Yeah, so what does that mean here? Because I want to add that AR one into here before I... Because this one we already also don't have. Anyway, so... I mean, there's just a variation on this, right? Because I might just make this conflict recommended, then just make this all conflict builds. Like build setup also stat wise and stuff for conflict. Because everything else is already, like this one will become that. Yeah, let's move this to old. I'm just gonna not show every folder in my thing. Move. It's always annoying that there is no search here. I would think that that would be the first thing to put in there. Division 2 old, not just old. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna rename this just conflict recommended. Because I don't DZ, so what do I have to say about that? Yeah. So we'll keep it like that, and then yeah, let's fix up this one. uh. So actually, stat-wise, everything is basically the same. It's just this changes, just the picture changes, and then this changes, and then the weapon damage changes because of that. Yeah. Do I keep this one in some way? Nah, not really. So that changes. This changes. I should fix that up first. Oh, that's interesting. New UI tools. Changed up the UI of the thing a little bit. There we go. It's kind of lines up with everything. It does. What else changes? The brand list changes. This changes. This changes. Everything else stays the same. Because even though it's the same two brands, they're in different spots. So. Oh, so with this I can. Okay. That's kind of handy. Yeah, rotation was always with this. You had to actually like toggle to rotation. So they added rotation in an easier way. Everything else staying the same there. Uh,
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
15. So no grading because conflict builds. And then this. And it'll be that same 53.5, 98. Yeah. So basically, we just swapped these two pieces and then got the last blue core in. The Fenris chest there. Let's make that this Fenris holster. That is the picture there. As I definitely should put in a. We're going.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where to go? AR, we would do it like that. With how low our weapon damage is, we gain much more from Fenris piece than a group of beasts. Even though our crit isn't that high either, but our weapon damage is way lower. So that'll be the way to make it AR. And then actually for the recommended, I might do that. Just put that holster in and then make an high-end AR. Actually, this is the main collection, all right? So this should be high-end PvP, also not AR, LMG. It's 416 named. It's called DZ, right? So this is going to change in a minute as well. PvP. Bighorn. Unbreakable Adran. Regen Unbreakable Adran. Okay, so this is 116 done. Yeah. Let's see if I missed anything here as I'm kind of in my own world. Damage increase from catharsis stacks. Yeah, the weapon, that's weapon damage, right? So they do. I'm not ever going to be like super serious about PvP, but I've always had a few, well, not always, but there's always been some. It used to be DZ builds in the collection, but we always had a few, yeah, conflictable builds. So here we're taking it to updating this one. So this one's updated here. Let's also update that then here. I'm gonna delete all of it and just put this here just so we don't. Okay. So that's this one.
Thank you for your cooperation.
As I feel as well, we can just, yeah, like flip this up. Just this becomes a unrest piece and just AR, and that can be like another one in here. So this one's wrong, but this should be usually a weapon type and then brands. Although this also in the end doesn't make sense. Boxes per and contractors actually makes more sense than the Legmo, even with the amount of blue cores that we have. And then this thing, yeah. So that one's in there. Yeah, so this one is done. Damages and stuff didn't. Oh yeah, no, the damages would have changed. Let's go get damage numbers. I now realize. We did lose a blue core in comparison to what we had. Let's go against armor. Not that it per se will make a big difference, but that's what we had already. Oh, we have no stacking component actually. What am I doing? Just so used to. Although let's get the pesty ticks first. Then. That's max stacks, right? I'm gonna get two numbers side by side, kind of the same way. Okay, and then body shots and body shot crits. Okay. And headshot and headshot. Look at that. Why did I do crit on the bottom there? What's crit on top? Hadn't done a build picture in a while, apparently. And we lose some damage, but we gain some survivability, so that's the trade-off here. I don't actually even lose that much. There we go. Yeah, so, and then this also needs to go over here because we forgot. There we go. Okay, so those three near. This one is then done. How does this one look, actually? I keep it this way still. I think I flipped this blue to a yellow in the end, right? I think that's how it's saved now. Yeah. It's not enough of a difference. Could put that in as an option. Maybe we do that. Let's do it like that. Oh yeah, at some point I need to change that other one. Fox's contractors actually makes a lot more sense than the 2B's Langmo in the end. And then yeah, so we have this thing, and that's on character 4. we'll jump to them in a bit and then fix that one up as well. Because this build no longer exists, but this is basically then like the same as the other build anyway. So that's not that bighorn regen build, so. But yeah, let's actually go and do the scout maybe. And I already saw there's the new pesty skin. Is finally out. Actually, let's go full screen again. Where am I going? Yeah, what do we have this week to waste money on? I need the elite. PvP all day? Well, once a week for me. That's gonna end up with it. I did enjoy the triple. There was a bunch of people that really shouldn't have been in there as well with a lot of the matches, which just feed. Maybe better than contractors in that hand, but likely it would. But I wouldn't mind keeping a gap just in case there is it's rare, but there is sometimes KODs in there. That would fill up the crit to 59. Like that would get us there. I'll let you mind that no, in that one it wouldn't because I'm using pesty. Like if I'm going AR, yeah. Status can be annoying. Yeah, skill builds, sometimes. Some map snipers. Basically anything that kills me ever, yeah. Very annoying. Yeah, so let's buy ourselves, because the pesty skin. Oh, so because this isn't a normal preview, this is a video. That's interesting that they're going with this, because with the Pagan the Pagan skin, which has like moving parts basically, it didn't really show it until you have it equipped. Even in inspect, it doesn't really show it. So they made a video. Slight improvements. And yeah, also the young, yeah. But it's not the black one, which, yeah, is not the one most people are looking for. But yeah, we're definitely buying this. And yeah, I would like to thank everybody that very sillily gives me money because it gets wasted on stuff like this. But then also know that it is appreciated as we get to make bad choices. You know what? I have the Yongya as one of the loadouts here, but the black one. Let's grab that. Just to... And yeah, let's grab the grade 30 SD from the stash. Let's go to the scouts with this. Dance Macabre. Because actually out there as well, it doesn't really show it. So I should take it to the range of main combat. What does this even do? It's kind of fuming. Nah. This doesn't seem to have that many. Oh well, it's just a little bit of fire coming out of those. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, let's go do our Manhunt Scout 9. East Mall. Enemy operations in East Mall. So I'm gonna guess activities. East Mall. Yeah, the pencil skin does look pretty cool. It's a little expensive for what it, although that's not too bad either. Although, well, it's like $15, which
Civilians in danger.
is a bit much, right? I feel they would be much better off just half price double sales. But the question then becomes also, do you get double sales? Right, like should have turned on a few directives maybe. And the modifier. Set the modifier off for the build picture there.
All toes, no good. Armor's busted up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Big ass tires. Also, this character has the descent as priority objective, so seeing as that's also the character I usually do descent with, it'll get done. Make sure that I actually counted that that's what it wants me to do. Yeah. Alright. This might be another. No. This was just a normal patrol, not a returning or gathering resources. Must get loot. Those two in place for a few seconds.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I keep forgetting smart cover with this. We're more than willing to give up the pulse for smart cover when it comes to the pistol.
I'm bored already.
I'm gonna grab the bounty.
Hostile
Trying to keep my
broadcast
bounties
picked up.
mostly to West End and stuff, so. Yeah. What is the next step? Gain control of East Mall. Oh, all four? Is that what that is implying? Okay, let's go capture this one. Hope it's just 4 phases and just 2 control points. But it, gain control of East Mall kind of sounds
Hostile
like
control point
capture
detected.
4 control points. To put my own because it's both. Because you never know. Hey, yeah. Just don't save it yet. Because that was the bug with the old one. God damn it. Aggro to other stuff over there. Instead of to me. Can I actually call it in? Well, actually, we might fighting some rogues.
Incoming.
Hey, just that 15 weapon handling by itself is already pretty good. Could I actually grab Technician? I'd be okay grabbing Technician, giving up Gunner. Extra skill tier here because I can get 40 weapon handling out of the skill at skill tier 2. Control points bestie works always works pretty well. Just simple fact that enemies already spawn while there are still enemies alive. Because especially with activities and stuff, that can be annoying sometimes where you get a full stack on the assault wave, then you have to kind of wait till the defense wave.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Reinforcements in place.
Is it just how much ammo is in the mag? No. Guessing it's if it says stacks up. Like the flames kind of go a little wilder sometimes.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, they're gonna die. I'm guessing. Oh, it's just that I fired recently. Maybe that's it.
Don't let it get you. Reloading.
Your turn next.
Stay the fuck away.
They won't see us coming this way. Get away!
The difference even 15 weapon handling makes there.
Are they down?
It's kind of nice.
Right there.
Yeah, there. Reloading.
Count on me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get away from me.
Trying to get behind them. They're in the open.
Going around.
Thank you for showing up.
1.46 is there.
Fine. That's all that matters.
Actually, I should grab ammo.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's grab the supply room first and then head in. Grab the loot. And was that 1 out of 4? Wow. Eh. I don't mind it actually, having one bigger, like, you know, some of these being a little longer. I just hadn't expected them. I wonder as well if it needs you to have all 4 of them captured, which I'm guessing not. It's just capture 4 control points. You could reset after capturing the same one over and over again, likely. Also, no difficulty requirements, and also not required for the master mission. Because nowadays you just need to do the 2 HVT ones for the master mission. So this kind of stuff you don't need to do unless you want the rewards from this. Also, it wouldn't be too dumb of an idea to actually leave these for the stretch goals coming up. And on second account, I'm going to do just that.
Your next mission goes well.
Just leave these so that I can do them on that account for the stretch goal part. Nah. It's like, do I grab this? Nah. Let's just stick to the required parts. That'll take plenty of time. Although we could just drop difficulty one. Let's go pest team. So run the pesty skin a little. I don't know, I feel actually that that video on that, on the page,
Hostile control point nearby.
there's a convoy coming out.
We got them. Let's get out of here.
How many of them did we get?
Cause yeah, this kind of looks as if it's a whole, although maybe it's glow in the dark. Maybe that's implying that. And we'll see in a second when it's dark.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, this place is one of those buggy areas where just
Detecting additional
each wave
hostile
is
contacts.
one new spawn. Looking for a quick clear. It's fine. We'll angle from here.
I'm taking away too much fire.
I can cover.
I'm afraid on what's the other side. Yeah, it's also call it in.
Reinforcements en route.
Okay. It's random heavy.
Vital signs critical. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's kind of the nice thing about the full Lingmo setup. She has enough killing power that
Agent out of action.
once it is kind of... How are you guys hitting me? That's it. I'm peeking out this side. That was a dud. But once you have a full pesty stack basically going, it has enough killing power to just keep killing. Even up to an elite by itself. So it'll just sustain itself, where Striker 1 generally won't.
Reinforcement complete. Incoming hostiles detected.
I've got your back. One of ours is KIA.
No, I'm not going to...
Engaging. I'm pinned down and can't move.
Good.
That minigun's gonna be ours.
I keep forgetting to turn on the modifiers. This might as well.
No ammo left.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I see the Just
You need to leave us alone.
triggering them dropping. If you can, Andre, keep it to English because not a language I read
Supply
there.
room access unlocked.
Because yeah, repeat usage of other languages will not work out.
Thanks again. You really saved us.
Guessing you're asking if this one's upgraded. Yeah, this one's upgraded. This one's a grade 30. As high as it goes now. This does make a difference here, but not. But also, hoping you do understand English, but otherwise it's gonna.
Stick together.
Although that showing that 30 should be universal, right?
Hope you kill a few more of those bastards.
It's just correct. Happy to hear. As is sometimes. They are helpful sometimes. Oh yeah, been in a whole thing with Twitch support the last few days as I'm kind of making a complaint against a different streamer. They're just being lazy. But I'm kind of being a Karen to them. And so far it's kind of helping. Sometimes you just gotta go like, you know, I want to speak to your manager. Just to get shit done.
Control point in proximity.
Are they down?
And also, especially in this situation where
See that?
it's a bad apple needing to be at least, you know, on the record, have some strikes against them. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? I should just go here. And see, yeah. Well, the person attached to that. So.
Hostile control point identified.
They'll get worked out. I'm also willing to just throw a few $100 at it just to escalate it in the legal sense and just even make it an official complaint on the copyright board,
Tangos are too close.
which already has banned them, so it's banned them once. Should ban them. Although, well, they're still currently barred. Is the correct term, but we'll see about extending that barring.
Do this. Do this.
That ain't Endor. Yeah, Andre. I'm guessing. Well, I wonder if you maybe do understand English or not. But yeah, please, like, yeah, keep it English. Otherwise, I will have to just, you know, at some point in time, yeah, because. Okay, you know what they're saying they don't know English. That's okay then. I'll keep it.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, don't be afraid to use like Google Translate up front, because that's what I'm doing to translate what you're saying there in the inverse way. Right, yeah, you saved there. Because even if it is kind of jumbled or something, which sometimes will happen with Google Translate, we'll still figure it out and get you an answer. So I have a full stack going, especially with a control point like this. This is kind of where I do like the pesty. That's why for control points, it's one of the few red builds that I don't mind running. Generally, I would otherwise be on a tech tank. The pesty's relaxed enough that I'm kind of good with it too. I didn't call him in. Saw my allies there and was like, oh, I did call him in, but no, that's just some randoms. Detailing it all. Yeah. It's likely gonna get extended a little bit more because I want to reach one further step. We'll see actually if that happens tomorrow, because as with a lot of things, legally it just moves like super slow.
Reinforcements incoming.
In this case though, it's like on my lawyers.
Detecting additional hostile
They're just
contacts.
busy and just, you know. But if by tomorrow actually it's not a step further, I'll make tomorrow's video if that, you know, the thing I want to happen isn't done yet. I'll move it to being the one after, and then for this one we'll do something else. It's interesting deep diving into into that person, and then also just like, you know, like,
I'll keep watch.
man, there's some shitty people that have been shitty people for a really shitty long time. Thing is though, I'm actually not gonna like, I've already done the thinking on how I want to lay it out and stuff. It's not gonna be, you know, the whole history or anything. I can't
Leave
like
no survivor.
confirm any of that anyway or such.
Agent down.
So for me, it's just gonna be my story, basically. Just to add it to the pile.
The armored hostile detected.
Pretty close to being murdered there, just because I was a little bit too aggressive and kind of got myself caught out, but I still had enough firepower to fight a way out. Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, it is glow in the dark. Okay. You know what? Then this is a little bit cooler. That's what it's kind of implying with that video.
So you're a division agent, huh?
Although, yeah, it's way too... It's asking quite a bit. What's my weapon? I'm currently running the Pesty, but with that new skin. The skin that went up today. It is Pesty, but then... And it is the new skin for it. Kind of like that it's yellow as well, and I already had yellow on this build. Kind of fits together. Thematically appropriate. So capture Metro Ruins as well. Oh yeah, understandably so. Hell, I've been intrigued myself just
Hostile
going
control point detected.
through some of their shit. It's a whole thing.
Stop them flanking us. Oh, that hurt.
Let's take these guys out, because otherwise they might come up behind me.
Serious trauma detected.
There's likely a named group on that end. I don't care about them. Let's just go capture this thing. Sure, and crit chance or damage to armor on the Pesty. If on a build like this, which is kind of leaning towards crit chance and crit damage, like there's a added score, a crit chance, crit damage build, right? And then a Pesty on top. I'm gonna stick crit chance there. The only place I do stick damage to armor on it is on the triple tick build, which is already a build that isn't per se designed to have high crit chance crit damage. It has pretty shitty crit chance crit damage. But then also the damage to armor on that one also goes to the Val and the bleed from OD. But on most builds, even on the bestie, I would just go crit chance. Like if you're using it on strike, but basically if it's a crit build. Because you'll, while the tick is a little bit lower, that's fine because your weapon hits are much harder.
Enemy's trying to heal. Riot boom.
Move on that.
Because the thing to kind of remember is like this build, while that pesty tick is doing like 1.3 or 1.4 or 1, or if I'm with DTI, maybe 1.5 or something. Like that's, I'm doing that in like 2 cuts as well when I'm critting.
Damn you, division.
I always prefer kind of balancing the build plus the tick. Because, yeah, we could have the tick be much higher. Sawyers, for instance, is one of the options for that and stuff. But I don't prefer that. I just generally prefer a high enough tick, but then kind of balanced with the build still hitting pretty hard. I mean, the skin, no. This one is paid for. Actually, I can't see anymore. Right, I bought it already. I think it was like 1,600 or something, or 1,400. I mean, it's in the bundles. It's literally one of this week's bundles. So we'll likely get another free weapon skin, but that's going to be with the stretch goals. There's going to be likely a free one and a paid one, likely. One would think. Like the last time. The strikers mainly, yeah. Then I would recommend just going crit chance. Even on the bestie. And then outside of the bestie, definitely crit chance. As here as well, it's basically just that it does apply to the pesty tick. That can make it a consideration, but really, you need it to apply to multiple things for it to be worth it. Again, forgot to put on the modifier. Not that matters too much.
This one. Assaulting the objective.
It's on the right side of the door. LMG versus LMG. LMG wins. Let's get this loot first.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
What was it love opening these for? See if I even get a one trinket or something.
Supply room access unlocked.
Likely some resources. Last step. Oh, earn space. This is an extensive one. 4 control points animation. It's something to do. Oh yeah, let's go do here in space then. Let's invade it as well. Nice. Actually, let's turn on this. Actually, let's match make. See if we get invited somewhere. Yeah.
Group.
Can I actually go Eclipse and even Glass Chest Eclipse? Join him. Do you like this mission as a Eclipse mission? It's weird that put me all the way back
Black
here.
Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
Luckily, if I fast traveled,
Division's here.
they hadn't opened the gate. So once they had opened the gate, I likely could have gone through. Let's put that out. That's not close enough. That's annoying. I can kind of keep that busy.
System disrupted.
Let's get this thing.
System restored.
Well, actually, yeah. For later on, let's actually make this just a normal Eclipse. Let's have the glass chest, but I also have a normal
Area
chest.
network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Let's do let these guys scatter these before I had a chance to be useful.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Don't have any crossbows yet. We really wanted to punch that guy.
Wait for him. Fix in the bell.
I feel like my team isn't that strong. Have a peek. An obliterate and virtuoso and hot shots. At least that's not determined. But also not really set up in a sensible way. It's fine though.
A 75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Just checking if I don't have any
Cut
loot.
off the terminal.
I'll get the shock out before that thing has a chance of firing, so we'll be fine.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Where are those guys? Hello? You guys awake? We're done here. We're going somewhere else.
Humanity has been
We're
observed
going to new exciting places.
millennia, but we are only now
And by putting my hive up there, it just barely reaches the guy upstairs.
the third rock from the sun.
So there's
Our
that.
home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think
Just
that
kind of
our
waiting as well for some of them to kind of come out.
is capable of creating
Preferably they
and
kind
sustaining
of
life. We know that Mars once had vast
these
oceans.
spawns are very fixed, so
On Earth could only be created
we know when they're coming.
instincts.
And just hitting that railing up there, it just
While no other
bounces
planet of
directly
our
down
solar system
on top of them.
sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-star amoebas to complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Leave my hive here. Both of these guys are. Oh, that guy. These guys have an interesting trait where they don't drop any loot at all, just so it doesn't force you to go back down again. But these guys don't even drop memento stacks. Chest break them.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets.
Zukar or kicks. I'm sorry.
Center of our universe, but so
That
far
is supposed to mean something. I do not know what that means. No, I'm on PC. I don't have any of the consoles, so I don't run them. Send one there. Let's try to get this a little closer. Just break the shell. Let's go with that crate back there. Yeah. I'd wait a second.
these images.
Oh, very nice.
More
I'm
than
still in time.
3.8 billion years ago, up to one-third of the Martian
Can't see the
surface
warrant.
could have been covered by
Is there
Earth.
one?
Martian
Where is
exploratory
it?
craft has sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies to dried river systems.
This should be lefty. We'll just save this with a lefty at some point. I just never use the everlasting gaze there.
Only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor, in the
Let's
thin
get this.
or as brines in the Martian soil.
Zipper means sugar, so okay. Or then what does or kick say? Double captures rewards you with no directive. Double captures warning. No directives activated. Was it? Doing that?
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
This sounds like way too much. Oh, double XP. Because it has 366. There's 15 levels of double XP. Because of Kenley. Like whenever there's a Kenley event, we have 15 levels of Z double. So I'm still, you know, I likely have it done now, but up to that point I haven't.
Guess we keep looking.
System malfunctioning.
Let's always have grenades at least.
Restored.
And keep stuff busy. Oh, leader, the one player right now, but unlike most, I mean, there is no making your own builds unless you're, you know, making them from brands that don't exist. We all use the same
Secure the
tools.
final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
But also, it's not a flex to make your own builds, because usually that doesn't end well anyway. Turns out that when you have an entire community to kind of get a meta together, that works out a lot better. Don't let my teammates kind of push
Finish
it.
mopping up these
Doesn't spawn
assholes and
till
let's see what we can find.
Oh, how am I subbed and broke as hell? I'm gonna get a gifted here or there. If you didn't do it yourself, then you likely get gifted it. There are some people that kindly sometimes throw a few gifteds around here, so you likely were one of those. You can always check in your, like, what is it called, the messages thing. It'll say when you got a gifted. Some gift ups, yeah. Most likely.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack
Or
down.
maybe you have an alter ego that you don't know about.
I'll send the data you were able to
And then
recover
you
to
know.
our tech guys just in case.
Kind of like a Tyler Durden. By day, you're
Museum is
sub,
secure.
but
Well
at
done.
night, you're
Here's hoping
best.
We get some value from the data you transmitted.
And best, you know, use your account. We'll give these guys a GG. And then let's leave them.
You have friendly supply convoy detected.
It's not raised on the barn. Are you okay, Robert? You sound like you're not okay.
Nothing moving out there yet. Hello, agent.
You sound like you're here to pick a fight. And that's not gonna work out for you. Just wanna see the end results are. You know, that was a scout. A longer one than some of these other ones. I joined late and yeah, still. Well, actually, that guy did help carry there. But also Eclipse there is just more as a CC'er. You can output so much damage. This guy gets cleaned up. Off of this. So we go do a few of those control points with the Gila, just to do something different.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests. Sometimes it goes like that, where you just get one piece over and over.
That was a good deal.
We did get our 15 levels, because at the end of it, we get this cash. Because it's just for 15 levels. Which at this point, you know, when the 3 times and the 5 times are for 1,000, it's just, it's kind of, well, the term for it would be quaint. Just, it's just, look at this little bonus. It's 2 times for 15 levels. Coochie coochie goo. Do I have a Palisade mask already? Let's keep that, just in case I don't. I must, right?
This is appreciated.
Palisade crit chance, crit damage mask.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Yeah, I already have one. So that one can go. Yeah, let's go do a few of those control points. What do I wanna grab for that? Because yeah, we could just hotshot it, but actually, you know what? Just for one of them, we'll do hotshot. Let's grab all 5 as well. Just wanna try one thing quickly.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection.
Although we could try it at the range as well. But let's try it out in the wild. Oh, this should actually be in our inventory. Grab that one too. Briefly want to see the handbasket and then this Dima. Yeah. Let's see, we have Gila here. Let's go these two. Just curious how hard the handbasket then can hit on the first shot with just even 14. Just making sure I had the mod in. Snitch, yes, snitch. Embarrassing miss. In my defense, I suck.
Burn it all down.
Now fire burn for you.
Sir? What? How did I not have?
Hell.
Oh, that's how. This weapon doesn't have determined at the moment. We're definitely making it determined for this. I just want to see with the smart cover, even at tier 1, how hard we can hit for. And like 4 scopes, I mean, yes, who does? But sometimes they're useful and sometimes they're worth it. Here, it helps enough that it's worth it. Sorry, put your hand away. So, definitely still not enough. Wait, how did... Oh. Reductions. Also, so yeah, smart cover is broken with the... with cool skills, where it just... They basically haven't set it up correctly for school skills. Which was a Because if you use the skill, it doesn't actually like put it on cooldown the way it should. Ow.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And it's kind of the strength of the handbasket is just you don't get scoped out, so you can just do silly things like that. That's why I do go for the handbasket.
Reinforcements incoming.
That one's a scope.
Detecting additional
Instruments
hostile
with
contacts.
scopes. I mean, that's kind of the Division 1 system. It would just be too hard to kind of explain outright. Like, there's plenty of people that just like don't understand the whole scoping system at all. So just having it always scope in if it's above 8 kind of solves that issue with having to explain things.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
And it just feels extremely cheesy with handbasket. At least we're not doing the turmoiled. That one I feel is like beyond what I even find acceptable. It's also part of the daily I see there. The one with the 75, it's 70. Yeah. It is one of the better handling ones, but if I don't need to scope out, like this has true value, I feel, above that. Even.
Supply room access unlocked.
But yeah, I've ran all of the... Oh, we could actually take this backpack. Yeah, let's definitely take it at least. Because I'm always going to go adrenaline rush anyway. With that. That one has headshot already, so we could just change the second stat. Maybe I just need to show the smart cover things. Although I need this thing to come off of cooldown. And then grab that. Actually, let's grab this first. But the thing with that thing as well is it doesn't feel as fast as this just because you have to, well, at least if you're scoping in. I'm usually going to use a scope because without a scope I feel it's also like extra cheesy. Because you may notice there as well. I'm still trying to hit headshots even though we have determined and I don't need to. But just to kind of keep my head, my aim still a little bit, you know, there. It's easy to lose your aim very quickly if you're just determining all the way. But because I do enjoy using a scope, then like this has a real benefit over most of the other choices. But for instance here, I'm going to use smart cover here, like I don't need to, but my drone didn't go on cooldown. The other way it does. But also there's the interesting thing of this, which you can kind of cheese. Notice how the cooldown started when I did it, and now it's also on cooldown on the smart cover, but it's also deployed. So I can initiate the cooldown even without it being out. There is some cheesiness we can do there with that. With cool skills. And this isn't the drone, this is just cool skills.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah, I'm already sick of this. It's funny how my tolerance for determined keeps getting lower and lower. That's what I was kind of okay with if I'm like, I want to do some control points. Let's just do it quick. I'll grab this, but... my evolving tastes. You know what? Let's... I was kind of curious about this as well. Let's put this away. Let's go for streamlined here. Or streamline. Yeah, let me get you up. Is automatic and stupid? No, wait, it's an it is a semi-auto, or it's not a semi-auto. It's a full auto weapon. Also in real existence, right? Like the SVD can be as full auto. Same way as SRS, right? Also, that doesn't matter too much here. You're gonna fire it not at full auto because that's not how you use determined and headhunter per se. You're gonna fire when it's ready.
That'll slow that agent down.
9-6.
Barrier.
So.
Vital signs critical.
I'm good here.
Not now. Damn it.
The stagger there from getting shot was throwing it out.
Another fall.
Hard to tell where their faces are. Surprised that was a face.
Hostile detected.
Thing here with Streamline as well, I could just, you know, not have my drone out for the first shot and then afterwards have it out. Because once we get going, I don't need the Streamline anymore. Can't make out anything there.
Oh yeah.
Now with this as well, when we're actually headshotting, I can already like move to the next target while still scoped in. Like that does make quite the difference. Yeah, let me get you here.
Firing.
It's principle people cried so much you change it everyone. That's you have some opinions, Robert, but none of them really have at this point given me you know, an idea that you know what you're talking about. Because no, like this thing being fully auto, like yeah, it should be. It's a SVD.
Heavily armed.
Nobody cried for a fully like an SVD like this. They just wanted to add one, and actually, fulfills a niche that we didn't have before. So, trying to like make this people cried for this kind of thing is weird. Like just fully outright. The Sharebox system that is very powerful and underrated. Yeah, I agree. There's a reason it's in my recommended weapons list. Gonna wait for these guys to move a little bit more into the open here. Let's deal with them first and then.
Detecting additional
And
hostile
it just
contact.
spawns one guy each time.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Incoming hostiles
Take
detected.
that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because also again, like this being full auto isn't the thing that makes a difference here. I'm not holding the button down at all. Or firing each time. Like the thing that actually makes this work is that it is not scoping at in between. But then also it gives up a lot of damage. It's not really with the red. It's gonna build with a set against it in the end. How do you feel? All red is worth well numbers wise in your opinion. I feel it's just so powerful that yeah, and if you're going for all out damage and stuff, it just makes way too much sense to have it. The thing is just situationally, yeah, you know.
Detected.
Especially if
Hostile
you,
supply
you know,
convoy.
a lot of people like
Heavily
using
armed.
shields. I already don't like using shields, so that makes that an easier choice. I usually have pulse, and then I'm willing to give up a pulse for the smart cover. The thing is also the weapon handling on top, like just having that extra, you know, weapon handling. But also with the modifier of this season, we can have just one tier. And even here, you know, we have 40% weapon handling and 21% damage to targets out of cover with just one tier, which you could also just have with. And 40% weapon handling is like really good. You know, adding again to it, it's kind of running behind. Or the two, and that's it's no skill. They should have been like that already. Thing you have to remember is just the clicking and stuff is not going to be everybody's cup of tea. Also, almost I feel there are very few games still that keep semi-auto, fully semi-auto. It's just yeah, especially games that are also played on
Reinforcements
controller.
en route.
It's animation of and weapon not.
Heavily armed.
Don't think I
Hostile
catch your
supply
meaning there.
convoy nearby.
Baby bird. I did that.
Taking 3 casual shots to hit one guy. Yeah. Should just gone for the weak point actually. Because we can also just do that.
Turn, baby
That
bird.
works too.
Open them up. We destroyed them. Dead men.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You don't know how badly I want to deploy my
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
drone and stuff, but we won't. But please. Yeah.
They're bleeding now.
Wait, do you have bleed? Yeah, sure.
Serious trauma
Oh, you
detected.
don't have bleed rounds. Your grenade actually landed.
Reload, damn it!
Why don't the higher ups ever pull
They blinded me.
I hit the hard shots and then the easy shots of somebody just standing still. I miss.
Light them up.
Okay.
Run home to
You know
your
what?
little settlement.
Just give me this.
You can do this. Take them out.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Why this bad suddenly with this thing? Yeah, just holding the button down really throws me off, doesn't it? We got there in the end. And at least I like this a lot better than just determining. I do like a shield. I'll bench you with my gunner. If the gun numbers are in favor, I go to another gun. Yeah, keep in mind that also it's one of those things that depends on if you're running solo or in group. In a group setting, one person kind of running it for the team, especially if there's a little bit of, you know, a coordinated team where you can go like, hey, pay attention when I deploy this and just get into it and get the bonuses.
Is that a... Nah. Hey there, Agent.
There's also, yeah, plenty of builds that just wouldn't, like I'm not going to run it on a tech tank only because that already has its skills kind of set. And then for instance here as well, I was specifically, I'm running Streamline, so I wasn't using it there. And I guess I would just take Ranger instead. I mean, hey, we got the backpack we were looking for. It's a miracle. That's a protection headshot. Let's just make sure we favorite that one. And I would want it to be free talentable, so we'll just keep that one. Why is there 2 ninja bikes in this guy's inventory? Is that just for swapping to the Pesty version, I think? I think it is. Of the Umbra setup. Oh, yeah, let me get you here.
Expected an agent to be taller somehow.
What's the best SMG? Chatterbox or Ouroboros? Ouroboros is no longer really in the conversation for best SMG. One of the things is that high-ends, just an SMG with Killer or Dark Winter, for instance, specifically, can be very competitive. Because keep in mind as well, Chatterbox is like really nice solo. The second you're doing it like in a group setting, it already loses a lot of potential. If you're competing for the kills, the on-kill triggers less. But also, what I have nowadays, although I don't have it added to the... I don't have it added to the thing yet, of course. To the bots. But in the build collection now is recommended weapons and talents. So a link to this thing. We finished this thing up yesterday, so it's brand spanking new. But yeah, it basically goes over recommended talents and recommended weapons. And as you may notice, in a lot of categories, the top picks are generally high ends because you can put talents on them that can perform really well. And then things like Chatterbox and stuff are in there. Ouroboros is actually no longer in the recommended weapons list. It's still okay, but it's just like a solid B tier basically at this point.
Looking for something?
It just got outclassed by getting a slight nerf and then also killer and measured becoming so much stronger than they used to be. Let's put this Gila backpack in the stash. So we'll get that one in. And yeah, let's maybe actually do the daily because I'm like most of the way into it. Because I just need Roosevelt. I tried getting a legendary in, but nah. Not in the mood per se. Yeah, let's go to a Roosevelt. I guess it being the daily, I'm gonna get a match made. It's gonna match make for it. Let's set ourselves to Eclipse. Doesn't, we'll just go get started on it. Ah, interesting. It's kind of inspecting or expecting an instant one. Oh yeah, let me catch it. I'm social my gaming mode is play it to himself. Yeah. Seems like a good time for smart cover. Yeah. Also, yeah, indeed. Although all of the healers, I feel like giving up the healing chem for it is kind of, it's gonna take 3 directives just to not overdo it. I'm gonna run in, start with my high-end tech tank, and then
Stronghold and neutralizing their
we do
leader,
get a
Henry
team. I'm
Shaw,
gonna
will do serious damage to the
swap 2
faction.
clips.
Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
Or even for us as a refactor, I would even consider Eclipse even like in a coordinated team. I want to try it a few times here and there when we have like actually a coordinated team going of just running it as, you know, fire camp plus that.
Fight the agent. This armor's not going to last. Gotta move, bro.
Charged up yet. So I'm not doing that much damage.
You are now group leader.
Active.
Another agent has joined your group.
Depends on the build and stuff, of course. It doesn't mean much just by itself. Man. Anyway, 1 teammate. Let's see what they are real quick. Weirdness.
More
That's
bad
fine.
guys just passed the fuselage.
They're
of the
only
cargo
level
plane.
26.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything?
I'll wait
Not
till
a
we have
goddamn
like
thing.
3 players
Why are
and
we
then
patrolling
swap.
this far out? Cause Emily told
Eclipse.
us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Another agent is now in your group.
I can get around them.
Was my teammate there? Because I feel like inside of 1 enemy, the rest was all my kills. Yeah, we're gonna go Eclipse. We're gonna swap this
Keep your
out.
eyes open. It might
might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Another agent has joined your group.
Hmm.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Get that underneath them too. Kind of aggressively pushed up here just to be in time to catch all of these, or to get a chance to spread out. Oh, that was Journey 7 thing. I always have a personal goal with any, when I'm running missions and stuff with the clips. From any wave that spawns, not like any room, but any wave that spawns, I want to set at least one thing on fire. It's kind of my personal goal.
There's no direct way into the main
Although,
compound from
a
where you
real
are.
wave, that's for instance. Yeah, stuff like that, I'm not going to per se go out of my way to set that one there on fire. Look how it feels and with that option of a talent. Yeah, I mean, it used to have a lot of damage. No longer, like it still has, it's still competitive, even without a talent, which there is something to be said for, because it's kind of on the level of a measured weapon. But you can have a lot more of it.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Like a monster, yeah. Oh yeah, that can be. Oh, really, dude? I'm gonna spread everything out. I'm gonna go for the loot here. Screw this guy. But also that guy is also just 26,000. So, you know, still has time to learn to play well with it. Jesus Christ. I'm just mostly waiting for the last wave here. Yeah, bats. Seems a long time. What surprise event do you think will come up in the meantime? Stretch goals. Right? Like, it's the obvious one. We're gonna have stretch goals going. Jesus Christ, this guy is super annoying.
I'm working as fast as I can. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
I'm just gonna wait for my teammate. Who wants to solo this? Let him solo this.
Why gonna get covering fire? Cover me! Loading!
Always annoying when you have one person that is kind of just rushing.
They have backup!
It's also, they're not making it go faster. They're just making it go slower. It's just, they're usually too dumb to realize it. Because when you scatter everything and stuff, like, it's so much easier to deal with enemies when they aren't scattered. But yeah, the intelligence requires to make that assessment is usually lost on them. I'm going for the loot here. This fight is done. Need loot. Oh, did he pass away?
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Sad to hear it, but also, yeah, you lived a good life, right? Let's celebrate the time we got with the man. And not be too sad that we won't have more. Crazy training at what does weapon damage for intimidate go into DPS multicalc? So it's a separate multiplier. It's a weird one because it's a separate multiplier, but it's a self-multiplicative separate multiplier. So what that means that each stack,
You're gonna have to find a way to unsee.
if you're familiar with it, it's basically 10. Was it 104 or 105? I keep forgetting. It's 104, isn't it? 105 is the. But yeah, 104 to the power of 9, basically. So it's 9 104s after each other, basically. And you can't do that in that calculator. You would have to. Although easiest is just stick that into Google and just take the -1. But yeah, you would have to calculate it as a, if you want to have it in the field, or you know that it's actually in that field as a number. You would have to, yeah, 104 to the power of 9, and then times 100 minus or -1 times 100. Right, that would be the percentage number from a multiplier. But you can also just put that into, you know, just 104 to the power of 9, and then just take that number, which is like a 46 something, 47 something, and just put that in, and it's kind of close enough as long as you take a few digits behind the dot. If you want, after this mission, I can link you like a place where I've implemented it. Then you can kind of like just see what I did and just copy it.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Because Intimidate is
What the hell was that?
one of the few true multiplicatives, or it's multiplicative to itself.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
I had the loot
Shore
out
and make
here.
sure that boat doesn't get away.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm also gonna grab the crate here. Loot was challenging about the same loot. Are we talking just in general or countdown specifically? Was usually the question is about countdown, but in the normal game, definitely heroic is. The thing is also, once you kind of get used to it, heroic is just. I mean, it's definitely harder than challenging, but it's kind of becomes the base level, and even then, like heroic isn't per se hard
What's going on with that boat?
with the right build,
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process
with the
of
right
doing it.
knowledge about the game,
There are big tanks
having
on either side
a
of the
decent
boat.
toolbox
Those
to kind
tanks are a
of
primary target.
pull
What about
from.
Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Zero respect for teammates. Just gotta love it. Oh, fuck.
Immediate
How did that
medical
cam go
assistance
there?
needed.
What happened? It just swayed a little and hit myself.
Agent killed.
Yeah, let me get to the end of this mission. I'll link to a spreadsheet where I have it.
DC dies!
I usually respawn from there.
An agent needs assistance.
This fight is everywhere.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Yeah. Let's look at the Pierre loot.
An
And
agent has left your
that
group.
guy can go and annoy further people.
Gotcha!
You are no longer in a group.
He's still alive. Why are you
Serious trauma detected.
shooting him? Yeah, it's fine.
Agent.
We'll just go over there. Yeah, let me actually grab one real quick. Where would I have one recently?
Signs 0.
Actually, this. So this is from a recent. Okay, so yeah, it's a 42 there. But I'll put this one to boat chance. It's from a recent video that had intimidate, but then in that first multi-calculator, like the calculation in here. So it's a 1.4 to the power of 9 minus 1 times 100 to get it back from a multiplier, because the kind of easiest way is to deal with it as a multiplier and then kind of bring it back. You could also just go 42.33, that's 9 stacks. But this way you can kind of alter the stacks, because if you change that 9, it's going to be different amounts. But basically it would be, you know, in the multipliers, it's like 9 separate 1.4s. But we can combine them like that by just putting them as power of 9. So just copy what I have there in that amp. And then you can also change it to like perfect and stuff by just changing the value. Listen to that. Yeah, I mean, just Twitch has it's usually every half hour or a minute and a half. It's kind of the standard setting that Twitch likes people to run. So that's also the one I run. Go from it. IKEA to bracelets. Yeah. Although once in a while, what would IKEA do is also the wrong thing. So do watch out. I do also get stuff wrong sometimes, but like recently, actually in the smart cover video, I didn't retest if the fortified stopped, but yeah, actually it turns out it stops all stagger effects. So you can just take explosions to the face and not even care, which is very nice as well. Even at skill tier 1. Oh, dear, I take that. It's found the nice one rocks has on joking heroic when legendary super something to butter with is like the only way it does. The difficulty is just make the this one. The thing is though that, you know, with a competent team, legendary is also way too easy. So that's the reason they in master and in legendary they push it pretty far, but then in the end as well it becomes super easy anyway still. So but yeah, that's kind of a way to push the difficulty. Is the same like with Descent, where eventually you're basically a one shot even if you go all blue. But that's also then that's yeah. What else could they try? is kind of the question, right? But once you're used to legendary is pretty easy. Like I mean, it's not easy, but with a good team, legendary is you just blow through it. Yeah. So with a bunch of that, let me actually close this. Now we have that other backpack too. Let's actually take it to character 4. Why did I put... Let's put that created bestie back. I might use it on that character in a second. Let's go to character 4. And actually I change up this build picture to be what we have now in the end. For my solo play. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. Like any of the legendary strongholds is just if you're doing them solo, it's you're doing a challenge run. Because the numbers don't scale. Only the health and armor do. Meaning that you're seeing way more enemies than you normally would solo. Legendary summit scales in both, so that can be a little bit more easy to do. But yeah, I mean, if you're trying to solo legendary, you don't really have a, you know, it's meant for 4 players. Going in solo is kind of asking for extended challenge. But even then, if you do it enough, yeah, you know, people like Toasty that just do it on their hardcore casually. Right, like. Now comes the question. Actually, let's grab that backpack and then also have a headshot mod in something here. I must. Let's take it from that. Don't mind these being modded already. Headshots. That one. Actually, while I'm in there as well. Fog of war, right? Yeah. This one also too. Because then also we have basically all the variants that I wanted out of this with the chest and the backpack as well. But then the thing is, what do I put on the build picture? Do we go with the armor regen or do we go with hazard protection? Because I don't hate the armor regen variant either. The one thing I'm considering there is, would it then be better to go with the Murakami Bellstone variant? Because I feel with the hazard protection one, I would rather have the hazard protection and then the headshot next to it. So I would rather have the 3.5%. But if I'm going for the regen, because how much does that actually, how much do these two differ? Because actually if Bellstone is craftable here, which I'm not sure it is. Got one with like even a little bit of armor, because it will be based on that. Because we're not going to optimize it yet, but that was also the highest armor, I think, out of these, right? So we can get a guesstimation out of this. Also, we're going to calculate this out or just put it in a build maker thing, but also for now it doesn't matter what the other stat is. Just want to see. So how much does this give? It's already 100. Because if I'm not using that status effect as well now anymore, because I was using it for the bleed a little bit, that is why I should go this route. Because we could keep the headshots there and there. Right. So it would have the same amount of headshot, because this hazard would then be headshot. This one already has that. Because this was always the thing of like, I'm going the regen routes, and then that other one can become the hazard protection route. Because that makes more sense for, we just make it hazard protection, then it's with the other Gila pieces. Or it's with the Gila pieces. Because what do we just lose the 10% status, right? we have the same amount of armor regen and stuff going. Yeah, because that'll become skill duration. The other one is the regen together with that, and then this regen becomes a 1% instead, and then the headshot can still be there. Yeah, if we're going the regen route, we should do it this way then. That makes sense. And then if we're going the hazard protection route, we should go that. Yes. So let's maybe try to get that Murakami with headshots. Could also go with regen, but don't want to give up even. Do I want to give up some more damage? If we're going all in on regen like that, maybe that's just that's not Ember's Guard. That's just normal. Also have it actually smaller, so we're gonna replace that build. You should learn some of the and I love it. No, that's for the time being. Yeah. It's also, I mean, you don't need to indeed legendary. I nowadays play don't play legendary that much anymore. So how much do I even have here? So we'll generate another 6 times 25, right? So 150. Well, is that the same actually? Is that the same in PvP? Yeah. So we're generating 150 there. Yeah. Let's just see if we can get a double regen then. So why am I? We can right click craft. Let's craft a few more. Crafting components are cheaper than, yeah, for instance, than optimization resources. But then yeah, so we do it like this then. Yeah, we generate already so much headshots from the thing talent. Might as well just go. We're kind of going all in on regen, right? Might as well go all in on regen. Wait, that is 96 because the core isn't blue. So we have like 8K more than the other one. Oh no, actually that was like 93, right? So we have close to 10K more than the other one. And this core isn't even full either. Yeah. Let's do it that way. Yeah, we'll use up some of our resources. That's what they're for. Should try to farm a better one than this one, but F it. Yeah. So it's the max number here, 107. What was this number? 97. So we gain 10k for the loss of one headshot. Yeah. I'm on board for that. Especially if we're running the bighorn anyway. Let's just keep it like this. And then also we'll run it a few times and see how we actually feel about it. Should have gone with this just from the start actually as well. Seeing that we can craft it. Yeah. Save this as a loadout. No. Remain apparel loadouts. Okay. Yeah, what do I want to replace this with? That thing doesn't need to be there. This one can also go back in the stash, yeah. Do you have something on yourself that could be a decent secondary there? Because maybe I take just some shotgun there or something just to, when we leave someone on a sliver, just bang, bang. And hopefully they die. Although the double barrel might be for that. Maybe I should, yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I think the thorn might be like what I would go for there. You can get 2 shots out and try to just murder whatever. I could also... Oh yeah, that's also an option. Yeah, let's go with that. I kind of like it on the pesty as well, on the high-end frenzy weapon. Because sometimes we can prep it. Do I go with a Sleipnir though? I was trying to get a few M249s and stuff. Which I do have. Those ones. I would rather be Mark 46s, but it's fine. Yeah. This was well, this can go in just and PvE builds and stuff as well. Zoom with a 135. It's kind of fine. Double crits. Or well, double crit damage, I think. So I have 15. Oh, actually, although it doesn't matter that much for this, right? We don't have crit. Oh yeah, we don't have crit on this build, so I might as well just stack it with this. Then it has 25 crit with the 45 crit damage, which isn't much, but it's relying on this anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. Because most of the time as well, I'm not going to use a secondary anyway. It's just going to be there for if I run out of ammo, basically. It's the only time. But frenzy here and there, sometimes it's worth kind of prepping and then just using. Especially when getting spawn camped. I've used that a few times and just, you know, you prep it and then you peek out and melt people. Skill wise is fine. Yeah, let's do the build picture of it. This one's maxed out here, right? Got everything maxed out, yeah. And then we'll also do the hazard protected version, which actually now I realize is basically outside of this glove is basically a completely separate build. Because I'll be with the golden pieces here. These will be with hazard. So maybe we'll even move that to another character at some point. Because this gloves become hazard protection. Now we have the hazard protected versions of these two. So basically, if we get a golden glove, I can just put that on character 3 or something. Would want another catharsis. I'll keep an eye out on getting one of those. Yeah, let's actually add this in. Did I want to save this somehow? Let me have a quick peek if I've already have done so. Go find my Division 2 old folder. So maybe we keep a copy of this. Maybe we make it an X build. We'll make a copy of it and we'll make that an X build. Or we just make this an X build and then yeah, maybe we do that actually. It's maybe better. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make this build picture an X build and then just make a fresh one that is the new one. Make a copy. We'll give that one this name. And then this one can become, so this was HEBZAR. Yeah. And then X dot whatever, and then old. So where did this thing go now? Yeah, so X27. And then this will be the new one. Yeah. Yep. That is ending here now. Let's get started. Let's just add it in here. Specialization wise, yeah. Firewall. We'll go firewall. Might actually also put sharpshooter there, and then especially for the recon drone and the stability. You know what? Although, well, nah, actually, nah, let's not go. I was like, do I put my graded weapon there? But actually, that doesn't make too much sense, does it? For a conflict build where grading doesn't actually matter. Let's put this here. Okay, main stats. I don't have LMG damage actually selected on the specialization. Although I don't think, because I'm using it in a shotgun build as well, right? Shotgun, SMG, AR, yeah. So it's fine, you can stay with those. We're not showing that other one anyway. Weapon stats. Also, I need a bio in a second, I realize. I'll likely go do that in a minute. What does HE mean? In general, with like this, it's high end. So usually the builds in the build collection, if it says HE, that's a high end. And then if it's another 2-letter abbreviation, it's usually, you know, SP is Striker's Battle Gear, HF Hunter's Fury, stuff like that. It's just to indicate no, it's not around the gear set, basically. Yeah. Let's get these stats. And then also our armor and regen. We did optimize everything, right? Yeah. You know, armor stats and a regen. Okay. Oh, let's get all the names in here. Versus twice. Definitely feeling that I woke up way too early today. There was some construction outside pretty early, which was just like starting on 9. It was just jackhammers and stuff breaking open the street outside. So I'm not sure what they're even doing, but they were doing something. And they were doing it loudly. And they kind of went the whole day as well. Tried even taking a nap with like earplugs in, which still didn't even, still wasn't enough. Yeah. Let's refresh it there. Let's get the main stats in. The annoying thing is I have like grading on the mask here. Also, it would be nice if actually in conflict you could get the stats that would be in conflict. Because even when you're in conflict, it still shows you the stats as if you have the watch, even though they aren't active. Because here as well, even the armor and such is a little bit different once we get in there, because that 10% armor from the watch is also not going to be on, of course. Nor the grading, for instance, here that I have on the catharsis. So nipping everything over. I should have a peek over here. We're on good Tuesday. Yeah, so far so good. Is catharsis in the targeted loot pool? So yes, but it's complicated. So it still seems to be that you first have to get one from just full random, and you can get it from full random or have one shared to you just by somebody else getting it. And then once you have one, then it is in targeted loot pool. But even without targeted loot pool, if you open up enough exotic caches and do enough priority objectives and stuff, you will eventually get one. But yeah, you can't target for it, which is kind of the... At least that's because they've fixed up a few, like... They've recently fixed up some, but I believe the catharsis is still having this issue. Where you basically first have to get one to get the blueprint, and then once you have the reconfiguration blueprint, then it's in the general pool. Or in the targeted pool, because it's always in the general pool. But it being in the general pool means, yeah, you can pull it from exotic caches and stuff like that, but you can't target for it, which is usually the easiest way to farm for some of the exotics. Summit, I wonder what is not. What do I say? Yeah. It's but then the thing to go for is to go for exotic caches and stuff, or priority objectives. Just do enough priority objectives and you'll eventually get it. Or if you have, clanmates or something that can have it, having, farming together with them, if they get it, because it will be in their targeted loot pool, so they can target for it. And if they get it, they can share it to you, and from that point you have it as well, but then also you have it already. So, but yeah, that one is still a little messy. This is also one of the few like that. The other is blue screen, but blue screen you can at least get the blueprint pretty easily from the legacy mission from it. Yeah, so let's refresh this once more. Let's put Bighorn in the corner. Just go get some damage numbers for this. Not that it's going to be anything impressive, but...
Backpacks to boots. You got it.
Actually, before we go that, maybe I go take a bio real quick in a sec. The things from the stretch goals and the loot pool too. I got my order from stretch goals. Would be nice to be able to get more. No, even if you would get one from there, that's not how those items work. So several items are just tied to certain places, and they only will come from those places. So even though they work kind of same as like getting them from the incursion, they don't, once you get one, it doesn't go into your loot pool. It's just it only drops in the incursion and in the DZ and then in the stretch goal. One of the places I can link you to is this targeted loot list thing. Because actually in this one, if you go to the, especially the exotic guide, that lays out kind of that. I'll put the exotic guide in the YouTube end as well. But yeah, this picture especially. Oh, that was the. Oh, yeah, that's a good reminder. Let's turn off. The mods. But yeah, it's especially everything on the right side here, which is not targetable. It's behind the image there, but yeah, they just come from kind of only the places where they're set to come from, basically. That's very. Thank you for the kind words there, Louis, and yeah, we'll definitely keep it up, and so keep spreadsheeting away. Yeah, let me close that one and that one. Where's the build picture? It's over here. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Maybe I take a bio break and then add the damage numbers of this thing. So it drops in the DZ. It can drop in the DZ. It's all of those items that are DZ, that are, for instance, Oreo is incursion plus DZ. Bighorn is legendary plus DZ. Eagle and Ravenous are raids plus DZ. The DZ side of that thing is like, good luck. It's a super low drop rate, and then you also have to get it out, right? It's asking for quite a bit. You're much better off going for, doing the raids or doing the incursion or stuff like that. The chances are much better. And there are places where you can kind of, there are communities where you can sign up and just run with people that are already experienced. For instance, Toasty every Friday does Iron Horse for people, and people can just sign up and go with him. And same for GC Rock on multiple systems. There's an example there if you're using that. Using regressing. Yeah. Glad to help out there, Eric. Yeah, that one is an odd one, so don't feel bad about it. As can also, well, whenever you have questions, we're here to help. Let me take one quick bio break, and then let's give this damage numbers, and then we'll copy this one as well to be in the recommended conflicts build. But yeah, first I need to pee, and I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Needed that. Yeah. Go back here. Let me catch up on this for a second, and then So should a stretch goal at the door. Fantastic idea. They do it again. Likely they will. We'll have to see if they put the exotics in there again. One of the reasons I was kind of against that, but also now that they've done it once, they kind of likely have to keep doing it. There's a lot of people really overgrinded for that. And honestly, all of them would have been better off. Or a lot of them that kind of like overdid it and, you know, burned themselves out. They would have been better off just signing up for some of the raids and stuff. Because also you don't even need to know too much about them and stuff. You can just, there's plenty of places where you can, plenty of communities that just run them and they basically carry people through. So you can just sign up and show up and then they'll, plus with those times as well, when you go with teams like that, they'll usually open the box and, you know, if they get it, they'll give it to whoever needs one still, because usually they they don't need one themselves anymore. They usually have so many of them that it's not even needed. Yeah, let's get some damage numbers for this thing. It just doesn't crit. Or does so barely, actually. Let's still do it right there. Like a dark background. Not that the damage numbers on this thing is impressive or anything, but just, yeah. Always have them there. Oh, actually, yeah, for this we need full stacks, of course. And then an indication that it's at full stacks. There we go. Yeah. One thing I wouldn't mind doing to this one is if we go in here, likely we have that already. Just a bunch of skill choices. I have that on all of these? I think I do, right? Yeah. Likely not on this one. Oh no, we do. Wait, do I have that out here as well, actually? Just check. Okay, yeah. So let's add that here then as well. But then we need to move some of this around. Okay. This basically looks done. Yeah. Let's make a copy of this and send that to the recommended conflict list. Actually, I don't need that open anymore. So I have the recommended weapons list open. I gave it a once over actually in the afternoon. I had like 20 minutes or something just to kind of went through it, just made sure there's no like spelling mistakes, at least none that I could find. Also none that were highlighted by the system. Oh wait, no, not this one. That's the wrong one. This one. Move to conflict recommended. So now it's in here. Kind of want to put this on second spot. Maybe we swap these two actually. So I open this. Because especially this can become number 4. The more I ran this, the less I like it, honestly. So then this can be number 2. And then this becomes, yeah. 2. Folder is PvP. Bighorn region, yeah. I'll put them in that order. So at some point we need to rework this thing. This, in the end, this should just be Fox's Spur and contractors. I realized way later. And then we make a hazard protected version of this one. We'll make an AR version of this one. And then we have 6 in this category. So that seems like a decent enough recommended folder, right? Yeah, let me catch up here. And yeah, there's that's like a fair. I was hoping for a regular exam. Things out that it's because it was like you needed 400 levels on average for each of the weapons. Because it was a 1 in 200, you would get one every other level. So. But yeah, a lot of people went like really hard on that. Like,
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time.
it sounds like one of the reasons I don't like the 5 times and stuff too much. Like people go way too hard on them, and I don't feel it's healthy. But also on the other hand, yeah, I can also totally understand. Like, you know, it also does give something to do, but some people take it too far. But that doesn't mean you know it's bad for everybody. It lays send a mission and stuff eventually, maybe Manhunt or something. I wouldn't expect so. The raids are kind of like, also even their locations are kind of set up very differently than the rest of the game. Same for Countdown, for instance. There's even like a different rule set there. You know what? Seeing as we have this thing, let's do 1 conflict match, or maybe 2. Let's just actually put this thing through a fight. Now that we've added it in. And then I might actually go and try to get the hazard protected. Because yeah, we have basically all the pieces for the hazard protected one. Like that can become somebody else's build even.
Hey, agent.
Seeing as though how close I am to having that fully. Grand venture. They have an in-depth explanation vid of the Headhunter talent and its perfect variation.
We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Not particularly. Like, it comes up in a few other videos. Would you like remember where we kind of discuss it? One of the better explanations for it might even be, actually maybe, yeah, it's maybe not bad. I should maybe make a Headhunter video at some point. You could Dot definitely has a pretty good video that explains it. In my recent video as well, in the multi-calcs, there is one multi-calc that is headhunter based, so that kind of goes over everything that goes into there, and also some of the quirks, because some of the quirks are just required for that calculator. So you're no longer filling up instantly without the 3 times XP. Where am I going? But you might want to watch Dot's video. That might be a better place. I usually don't go just into one talent, except when we're kind of doing like streamline or new stuff. Should maybe go back actually and talk Headhunter. But I feel also Headhunter, like, yeah, it's been talked about. I need a Norby. Yeah, let's go for that. See what we're up against. What? Just for the Valtic, like, I'm gonna burn through that person super easily because they have no damage, though. They only have annoyance. We didn't get to see the rest there, but we'll see what they are. But yeah, I hadn't seen a status cord or status attributed Umbra before. Kind of get the idea, but yeah, it's not gonna work out for them.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Always weird whenever I see somebody being sharpshooter and not having a recon drone. Recon drone is so good. Only we're pushing right.
Hostile
Put
explosive
mine on the
mine
left.
detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh, no.
Immediate medical assistance
okay.
needed. Agent down.
Hopefully they didn't get that
Agent vital
determined
signs,
there.
0.
Snipers.
Agent down.
Yeah. So powerful. Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh, they got 4 of it. Yeah, that's yeah. What's gonna happen there?
An agent needs assistance.
Are they there? They are there. Umbra!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Put me right back there. See if we can get at least, 2 versus 2 instead of being solid all there. Let's wait for our teammates. Why just... What you doing, teammate? Why just run out there? Not being warmed up isn't great for...
Explosive seeker mine detected.
Snipers.
Serious trauma detected.
Should have realized though that that's where
Agent
he went.
incapacitated.
Also, he has the Torment up at this
An
point.
agent
So.
Assistance.
I mean, though, that a lot of people don't run the Torment
Hostile defender drone.
in conflict. Just, you know, they see it as way too cheesy.
Boost about to expire. Boost has expired.
What? You didn't finish him off? I expected that to have been done already there. Yeah, region build versus region build.
Agent down.
And now I wish I was the hazard protected variant. Very much so. Instead of this one.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Let's go. I'll destroy that. Oh, they're all the way down there.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
You know what? That decoy worked for half of a second.
Serious
Ah, sniper again? Really? Also, this guy's just as regen-y as me. Well, that almost seemed
A
a
friendly
little
is
much.
claiming the supply drop. You're halfway through the fight. The specialization supply drop is in friendly hands.
An agent needs assistance.
What is this drone?
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Ah,
Vital signs critical.
okay, man. Couldn't push them.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
But yeah, stuck between a sniper and an armling. They're always the, you know, the not fun matches.
Agent down. Boost about to activate. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile
That's about
explosive
accuracy
seeker
for
mine
that.
detected. Boost now active. agent needs assistance.
You're running low on reinforcements.
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
At least Ethan has
Agent down.
some bad shooting on my end.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Curious to see what they should have expected there, inspected there, what they were running. So they seem a lot more tanky than I'm used to. But also they do more damage than I'm used to. It's kind of weird.
An agent needs assistance.
You're out of reinforcements. Hang in there. I sent the specialization supply drop your way.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine
The
detected.
sniper man.
Vital signs
Determines.
critical. Agent incapacitated.
It's fine.
Agent deceased.
Because they got into like so many just 1 versus
There are
ones.
no more
Would have been
rogue
fun to
reinforcements.
actually have a 1 versus 1 without them also being there. But this is also not the expectation to have. You just have to play the cards you're dealt. So
Boost about to come online.
Time's almost up.
Boost online.
You missed out on the specialization supply drop.
Agent down.
really, this works. Although they're just actually hitting my head, or I'm not. Like they're just a better shot than me. is the reason that they're kind of making that work.
An agent needs assistance.
PV or that too bad handling. I don't mind it too much in PV nowadays, especially running it with Striker. It's fine. When they gave it the buff and gave it a little bit more better mods, that already helped quite a bit. Zero and 6 on 1 assist. Yeah, that felt like that. Yeah, let's see if we can get a match where I don't run into my counters. Because that's also the counter to this, is sniping. But then I need to be smart and not go into the lanes where they're likely sniping. Thing is here though that at least in like Georgetown stuff, you can kind of guess where they're going to be, because they're going to have one corridor. Here they can kind of move between the 3 corridors very quick, which they did well. It's not like I use Bighorn like consistently on PvE ends, but it's definitely not horrible for that. Like I would still lean towards just having a Lexington or something, but just for something a little different here and there. Yeah, Fort McNair. Okay. Similar one. Let's see how this one goes. Should check my teammates as well. What is the popular static 0, everything skill damage or instead of status. So I want to try it out once with skill damage. I haven't tried it still yet. I keep bringing it up and forgetting about it. For the time being, I have it with status effects. But I've been meaning to try it with skill damage instead. Because it keeps setting stuff on fire anyway, so you don't need the duration per se, and then the hits are affected by skill damage. Is a striker, go to best class cannon mission with reinforcements. Problem for Bighorn. Oh yeah. That'll be also the thing. The reason I would stick it on a striker is also the extra handling there. Like just that will help out. Make it a little more consistent.
Hostile striker drone detected.
They're not going there. Interesting.
Right. Coming up behind, coming up behind.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Agent down. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Yeah,
Vital signs critical.
I shouldn't have been as aggressive.
Agent.
Oh, Lexus soon. I'm thinking so another. I would hope they would just make it a permanent solution. Just add it to something, and then you can get multiples as much as you need.
An agent needs assistance.
Not just one, because that would just still not per se solve the problem. Especially as well, you might still.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hoping to finish that guy because they're going to get him back up.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
I'll just stick it into like something.
Boost about to activate.
And give us ways of getting it somewhat consistently.
Hostile striker drone detected. Boost now active. Hostile defender drone detected. The enemy is acquiring a boost. And the enemy has acquired a boost. down.
Oh, so they have the boost now?
An agent needs assistance. Hostile restore hive detected. Agent down.
A little efficient.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Too many.
You need to turn this around, or we're going to have to pull you out.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Can we? Then we don't reason to go back. That wouldn't be a popular choice. Like there's the people already, you know, pissed off at stuff being tied to stuff that people don't want to do anyway. They fall back. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase. Then maybe I should have.
Assistance. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
And then it's
I'm sending you a
1 versus
specialization
3. Although that's just, yeah, what's happening here as well, of course.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Reinforcements are running low.
Yeah.
That's it. It's over. At least you'll live to fight another day.
Will I do? I just didn't play that well. Didn't get to do shit today. Yeah, 1 and 3 and 1. It's also, yeah, the other two leaving. Well, let's jump back actually for now. Not doing well anywhere there anyway. So I should just go run maybe a canton or 2. But also, yeah, if I get that glove, I can stick that glove in.
Safe area entered.
We can even have this as a stash build that the other characters can grab for when I want to toss them into conflict. So we just need basically one of these. I remember having an extra big horn somewhere, seeing one recently where I was like, could move that to somewhere else. I don't remember which character had it though. Oh yeah, actually no, I did move that already. That's on character 1. So.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, let's actually run the bighorn so we get used to it a little bit more. Maybe I'll run it on a glass red. Because also with this, it'll be easier to just stick in this. And it would be 50. Yeah. Let's do it like that. It's still set to Gila. No. Let's go grab a canton or 2. Kebab for win. I like the name.
To another agents
And yeah,
will
thank you so much
proceed.
for subscribing there, as always. Much appreciated.
You are now in a
So we
group.
can buy silly skins and such, like the Pesty one. I'd actually run Pesty as well, just so we can run it with that skin. With the new glow in the dark. End of the day, the flames are really like lackluster. It's honestly as well just kind of like the just the normal look of this thing, but I feel these demon flames should be more demon. But it does glow in the dark, so.
Hey, Agent, take a look over here.
Okay. That's bro. Those are some choices there. It's fun. It's challenging, cat. Put on cooler, yeah.
Communication relay
We
offline.
should just run that in PvP. It would be funny if it just in some form just melted enemies or something. Just they would literally melt.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocol
Black
while they were
Tusk.
charging their warhounds. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Main turbine. We're starting west. Not gonna check where the other team is. We're just
Reactor
gonna go.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability.
Oh, we're gonna have close range buff.
Overloading the
But also we don't have status effects here. We're gonna get the close range buff here. So just get it close to range and murder. And the other team is east. Most likely, unless they went the wrong way. Containment admin in a sec.
Hostile hive detected.
What's the best third attribute for the cooler? Swap speed. We can swap off it very quickly. Should actually close the distance.
System restored.
One left as well here. All of this because they didn't go their normal way and get them stupid, like that button needs to be hit. Like we don't have status effect against these guys. That was the big issue there. This is display.
The target should be nearby.
Yeah. Strongly worded letter. To whoever it may concern. These Black Tusk be bitches. And in being bitches, we need to take action against them. You need to remember I'm running glass. Because I'm just running a glass hand red, just the classic setup. Also because I wanted to grab something there that
Hostile detected.
actually didn't have the or the weapon handling. Just to get used a little bit
Target
to.
neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
There's 3 people with pulses and they're actually pulsing. Oh, the box is at the entry. Should grab it when we came in. Well, I'm just looking for
Area secure.
a glove that has headshot on it. Well, that's not too hard. Jesus Christ. Like, sure, tell people where to go, but why are we in all caps? Also, as if anybody was gonna go to lab, like it's further. Probably RBM. Don't think rate of fire did anything for it. Like you don't apply stacks faster or anything. Because it applies 1 stack per second or something, right? Like talent wise.
Shade tech detected. 10 minutes.
Oh, that was
to
what I was
lockdown.
on this
Evacuate
serious
the facility.
Redirect excessive power to
We're
stabilize
treating it
power
seriously.
distribution.
Hostile
It's a yoke.
incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Start moving for the box. And then nobody's coming.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Here, I got 1 person came. Ooh, these ones can go pretty quick. Wait, how is that the box that's not getting captured with? Yeah, it's the easy one. It's in the office.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Should be. Thingy not feeling too confident about that. Also, yeah, it's pretty early. Actually, we started earlier. Because I did have some time today.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
There's also after this countdown. Let's maybe the thing I wanted to start today as well. We finished off the recommended weapons list.
You're in.
So
We need to switch the power over to
that
the new
one's
grid.
in the bag. So the next thing I wanted to... Oh, well, there's a
You're gonna
plethora
need to expose the transformers and remove any
of
busted
things
fuses.
that needs to get done. But one of them is... I wouldn't mind making a start on it. I want to make a list basically that is...
I think the floor is electrified.
Or
Watch your step.
basically a file going through the seasons and just what was added in what season. Because for me, in my brain, it's all melted together at this point.
Target approaching.
There, these guys have warhounds that have no heads. Give them heads. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Yeah. Okay, we are at the third one at least. Kind of sticking around here just to get these. It's interesting to see players that also respawn.
High risk target detected.
Now that I have one, it's just like for days we were looking for that, but now that I have one, it's just, you know, the game knows,
Now you
as
just
we
need to
always
switch
joke.
over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Got it. All done.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna get down here.
Agent incapacitated.
Make it.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes
Steam
to
just
lockdown.
doesn't know what that is, I'm guessing. Just doesn't understand the mechanic here.
Power grid stable.
Just in time. I don't want to stay down here. People have those, right? It's that guy.
Good work, Agent.
Oh,
You saved the plant.
they got their first
Move
strike
to
out.
extraction point.
It's like, wait, that guy got like
When you're ready to
4
come home,
exotics?
shoot off a flare.
They didn't. They just got the Strega and then all the mods went in. It is a close range extraction, so we might lose some people. Should actually check if Gila gloves can be crafted. Yes, there might be. Somebody had a 5-year talent on top of what I'm just. Oh, you mean that I'd have the buff? I mean, that would kind of be a bit much, right? If it also did FI. Now we have to fight through a bottleneck. Also, we have close range buff. Just push.
Heavily armed hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance
Get close, and stuff will melt.
needed. System reactivated.
Point of the close range buff. I'm hitting for 3.6 on headshots. 3.8s. Last thing, guys. It's always funny when people like try to take leadership, but then also are really bad at it. Last 10 what?
Shoot off
Seconds?
a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I'm guessing they mean seconds, but also why not last 5? But also then you need to like explain less than seconds, not just less. Wouldn't be OP at all. Well, the thing would be it would just displace, like, if it was, hey, you can run FI, but also you can run FI and then have, measured assembly on top. Like, what at that point makes it, what would be the reason to run FI? Well, that's the thing that makes FI also strong, right? Because it does have a buff. I don't feel measured assembly is in a bad place. Like, its traits are valuable by themselves as well. Like, there are places where it can really make a difference. Lovebirds, right? It's the super classic example for it now.
Torres inbound on your location. You hold tight. She'll get you home.
And out of nowhere. Why is this guy in caps lock? Leadership means yelling. Yeah, I know, we're not gonna get another, so might as well leave it. And then we got 7 out of 8 hunters there. Have we reached 20k yet? Let's have a look. Oh, actually, I didn't even check the vendors, did I?
Safe area detected.
You know what, yeah, let's check the vendors quickly. I just want to see if anything has Habsburg or something. Glory Days as the third stat. Or the third item there. That's not useful.
Good to see you.
511 if we wanna do 511 stuffs.
Nice doing.
Yeah, let's actually wait, let's get cleaned up for a sec and then
Here in the city. I've got it right here.
have a peek around the vendors. So let's check if Lengmo on for second account. As an option.
I might have what you're looking for.
Oh, she might have what I might be looking for indeed. So we have Lengmo here. Nowadays without watch alls, it's asking a lot to invest into that. Also, it's still humidly hot, which is really annoying. It's actually not that hot anymore, but it's still quite humid.
Good to see you, Agent.
So definitely feeling it still. Palisade here. I should not realize in the The recommended weapons thing. Do I have capacitor in there?
Hostile control point identified.
I don't. Well, capacitor should go in the assault rifles there. How did I miss? How did I not think of capacitor? Did you? Yeah, get you, Rambert. Bert and Ernie. Duality of man. Duality of puppets. But yeah, enjoy your rest then. Yeah. I'll be around. Same time, same channel. So yeah, feel free to hop on in. Yeah, let's go check the these vendors real quick as well. Because I didn't yet. So long we have Lengma, we have Palisade. Just to buy and deconstruct. On the Palisade, I would just farm. Unless you're going for that chest. That chest would be... it would be a super unicorn.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Come on over and check out my inventory.
New reliable, which isn't even a DZ item, so not even worth it. Let's go check this out. Yeah, let's check the vendors. Let's maybe do one more countdown and see if I get that glove.
Good to see you, Agent.
All right, this one has orbits. Orbit is worth having at least like one of for the perfect finisher. And a Yao piece, but you don't want, yeah, that's way too expensive too.
Good deal.
Unless the piece itself is worthwhile, but for buying and deconstructing, unless you, I mean, if you have that many DZ credits that you can do that, you already likely have enough. Yeah.
Best stuff in DC right here.
And rock and roll. So definitely should grab some energy drinks actually when I was doing groceries. Could use them now.
Entering safe area.
I'm actually not sure if they're... Well, I'll crawl into bed a little bit earlier. But yeah, they were doing some... breaking up the streets and stuff today. Just started like 9:30 sharp. And yeah, they didn't allow any sleep after. Seeing as I went to bed like at 4 or 5. As the lazy asshole that I am.
How can I help you, Agent?
How can you help me, Mr. Benitez? If that is your real name.
Glad we could help each other out.
And I feel we have to. And this guy having a deck. It's gonna be him, right? He's the... This is just Natalia in costume or something. Wait, Natalia was with us the whole time. Where was she? She was Bronson. Wait, isn't that the dog? Yes. But I was petting her. Yeah. Don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell.
Safe area detected.
Here, what's the target that's here? Oh, that mask here.
I'll trade anything except my soul, but it's negotiable.
Wait, why does this guy have the voice lines from the Haven vendor? They just reuse it, of course, but I go. They have Langmo here as well, so might actually try on second account to go for the Langmo. But it is interesting as well with Haven, with like, you know, Black Dusk dude. We have or some of the other ones, but yeah, Black Dusk lady, because that's that's White Dusk, but then Black Dusk, and then this guy seems normal, but yeah, a bunch of these guys are wearing previously enemy colors. I always forget about the other ones. Although, well, they're kind of around. Nah. Oh, hey, they changed the menu there. Didn't even notice that. Events timelines now. Yeah, let's go back to. I'm just getting sidetracked by stuff. Is it true that heroic CB drops true blueprints are trade, but only got one? But a bunch of saying they give two. They usually give. So if you are eligible for it, you'll get one from completion, and then you get one from the box. So the supply room thing. Like there's a pool of blueprints that's tied to that, but that one's very limited, so you'll run out of it eventually. So even doing like a dozen or two control points, you'll likely run through all of the supply room ones. Suggestions to get the Catharsis mask. Your best bet is to, if you don't have one yet, because yeah, it's not in targeted loot, but it is in general loot. So you can't target for it. So doing targeted mask, it's not in there until you have the blueprint, and you don't get the blueprint until you have one, the reconfiguration blueprint. So your best bet is to just either farm with others, and you know, if you have clanmates or something, and you can run countdowns with them and ask them to set it to mask, and maybe they get it and they share it to you, because if they share it to you, you get the blueprint, but they also have one. The other is to just get a lot of exotics, which either means farming exotic caches from like Countdown or Descent or stuff like that, or doing priority objectives, because you can get it from priority objectives, like the exotic item there, basically. And yeah, once you have one, then you can. But yeah, that's of course. Let's see if I should get a. Trying to see if we can get a countdown one there. You know what? Let's run it actually on. Let's run strikers here. I want to run the bighorn. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's fix our crit chances. That's the big downside of the Bighorn is also, yeah, it doesn't have any crit chance mods. You could go all headshots and stuff, but I don't mind it actually like this. It's 48 without modifier? Oh, it's 48 with modifier. Why was it so low still? Oh. I was saying headshots, so I did the thing that because it should be 54, so 48. Well, that's fine. Let's set up a canteen. Some boxes, also open. 20. Oh, you might as well just open them.
You have joined a group.
Like, it doesn't matter if you're like opening them in batches. Because also, yeah, if you get it and that was your goal, then goal complete, right? But also keep in mind that that pool is large, so some people get lucky and get it early. But if you open up enough exotic caches, eventually you'll run into one. And just also do priority objectives with exotic components as rewards here and there.
An agent is back online.
1% got ejected
Communication relay offline.
already.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a
Easier
nuclear
faction.
reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Ending in the lab.
Reactor unstable.
And seeing as we're
Emergency
spawning
lockdown
west there,
protocols
it's not going to be a
15
close range
minutes
extraction.
lockdown.
Okay, the other team is north, so we're going to extract east. Because wherever the two teams insert, the other one becomes the extraction. At some point I wouldn't mind changing my skill out. Well, eligible as in just, you still have blueprints to get. It's a finite pool, so if you're still supposed to get blueprints, basically. Because you'll run out. So you might have already ran out of the ones from the supply room ones, and then only because that's a much smaller pool, so. The main pool is much larger, so you'll keep getting, one blueprint from completion continuously still.
System disrupted.
Because for instance, in my case, I'm like not eligible because I have them all. I mean, it can end that way. I know, it's a containment first, I feel.
System restored.
Yeah, we should go containment first. Because main is lab, so then this way we can kind of...
You're closing in on the target.
Oh, 2 people left? Oh, 1 person left. Go down. Sometimes it just doesn't want to go down there. It's just super annoying. Oh, that's because the mouse is like selecting. Can't understand what's happening there. We don't have a pulse. Loot is up there. Long way to go. Although you'll get there eventually.
Hostile detected.
There's a ton of them, but you know, you don't get duplicates or anything, so you just keep getting them until you don't. And keep in mind as well that for especially the main blueprints, so not the ones that you get from the supply room, there's also projects, weekly projects, invaded missions. All of those give that kind of stuff to you. Oh well, first clear of the invaded mission. So you also get them through stuff like that, the weekly projects. Because that then also is, for instance, starting out doing the invaded is actually not too bad of an idea. The first time clear on it gets you a blueprint, also gets you 5 specialization points to whatever specialization you're wearing at the time, so you can... Oh, and I actually didn't even realize I set it up this way, but this is the rare time where we can take the shortcut, and it's actually a shortcut. Something. Because yeah, we're gonna go up in the secret way of Turbine. And then also this puts me
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate
actually near the control room.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
And actually from here we're gonna go down. So before the team is even here. Wait, what? Right. For a second I thought I saw people going like way too far, but that's fine.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice. They get hits on the weak point. Not really the effective range of this weapon, but nor the optimal. What is the optimal on this actually? 40. I guess a little bit higher, but well, this is definitely not effective at those ranges. Moves faster. I mean, yeah, those basically just do the weeklies and stuff to the invaded.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental
Especially if they're
lab now.
part of, you know, projects and stuff. And just keep doing control points. You'll get them all eventually. One thing you can do as well, if you just wanna get blueprints, is control point trees. So challenging control points. You can set your world to challenging and just do them on that difficulty. You get less useful loot. You get less, you know, field recon and stuff. You're not killing as many names because also you don't get a named at the end. But you do get a wave less, so it goes a little faster. So if you're like, your only goal is to farm it. And then also you could find a control point that is just easy. So for instance, a lot of people go with Sleeping Giants or New Venice or Navy Plaza or Demolition Site. There's a bunch of places where it's a pretty easy control point. I just keep resetting the world, going there, doing that control point, getting one blueprint, resetting.
Now, just need to find
But that can be tedious. But yeah, if you're min-maxing, you know, it can be a way to just go even faster, but I would recommend just doing it on heroic and getting, you know, some loot out of it and some challenge as well. If you're comfortable on heroic. But it's also not too hard to get a build together that can be comfortable. I was gonna say, let me hit the valve. A tiny bit sticking out, but I feel I should be able to.
Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
The big one does jump around a lot. It's definitely not the easiest to handle, but...
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Well, also on Striker we have a further 15 handling, so...
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High-risk hostile. System back online.
You know what? Maybe I push back. Ungenerable to prevent damage to bleeding enemies. No, Carnage is just a normal. You can just LMG targeted loot for it. It's not one that like drops a lot in the way that,
Evacuate the facility.
you know, things like Big Show and Prophet and Relic they just drop a ton. It is an actual, you know, it is set as a named, so.
System disrupted. System reactivated. Assistance needed.
Teammates helping out. Nice.
High-risk target detected.
Let me.
System restored.
Let me shooting at you, ladies. Yeah, just because we're a 6-man, we're getting so much less loot and a lot less targeted. As you may notice here. Because there is actually a little bit of scaling going on here. It's minimal compared to a lot of other places. But...
Vital signs critical. Experimental reactor offline. System reactivated.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Get the box.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
And it's eastern extraction, so we have to go all the way across the map. Barely anything. Yeah. Although, I mean, yeah. As you have noticed as well, that doesn't go that fast. But yeah, you can just have it go in the background. Passive income. Maybe in caches? No, just LMG targeted. Carnage is just a normal item. Well, it's a named item, but it's, you know, it's not a DZ item or anything. You can just get it farming for it. especially with countdown as well. Like you see,
Get on that
because of
helo.
the 8
You've got
names at the
hunters
end
incoming.
that you get. It's not uncommon to see Carnage
System restored.
be in there.
System disrupted.
Are these guys that aggressive? Because the entire team went over there, of course.
System reactivated.
Yeah. Like, this guy had a little bit of
Torres is waiting for your
awareness.
signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
They need the help there to clean that. Glad that guy came back. But yeah, this team had consistently good damage, so not too surprising they clean that out. Also, I should grab smart cover actually and mess around with that. Is this
Helo
glove
inbound to
being
your
this annoying?
location. Hold tight.
Of the oncoming ballpark. Might be actually tied to something. Because like a lot of the names are tied to a certain mission. Where's the named list? Bottom of the named list, there is the list that they put out. Let's grab this first.
Let's get you home, Agent.
I'll likely do one more chopper. Is the Carnage in here? Are the Conies in here? I don't think so, actually. Oh no, there might be actually. Conies, Burnout, and Born Great. Oh, Coney Island Ballpark, yeah. Carnage. So I go from there. Oh shit. Don't think our team is not gonna make it? Yeah. I did. I didn't either. Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power.
Yeah, so actually in the because they put out that list. Actually, you know what? I'm just also gonna change this to amusement park. Because they added a location, you know, it's the reason you see a bunch of white deaths whenever you go Roosevelt and stuff like that. But yeah, Carnage is in Coney Island Park. Indeed. Keep forgetting about that one. Good on you on remembering that.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.
They're on check once in a while. Down a huge chest with that. That's so cool. Like you said, yeah.
Nice doing business with you.
And especially if you have like other things to keep you busy. Heavier in there actually as well than some half AFKing with control points and such sometimes. Mostly if I was just doing some work stuff that I kind of had to keep an eye on, but then I could keep like half an eye on the game.
Nice to see you, Agent.
You know what? Let's do one more here, countdown, before we first go to the recommended weapons file and add in capacitor, because I forgot capacitore, which is definitely a recommended weapon. But yeah, I grabbed the ignition there, and just still crazy to me that we're 40 weapon handling and just with one skill tier. Like that's still that's still a lot. Can I craft Gila gloves? Okay. Let's actually craft a few because we're full on resources there anyway. But even if I get it, we'll go in with just set to LMGs or something. I've been good this week now. I was what was it? The P416 with the stability. Glory days. Which you definitely want to have one of for Oxy builds, but is also not per se that required. We did have one there with headshot, but it was so low roll. I'm not gonna actually use that. So actually how many? Yeah, let's actually just do a countdown. Maybe we get it there. But also I want to run the smart cover here.
Invite to another agent's group.
An extra skill tier with it. Let's actually see
You are now in a group.
how that feels, especially the 40 weapon handling with this weapon. What am I looking for with Gila? So basically a duplicate set of kind of the regen build that we made, but then with hazard protection. So I'm looking for a glove that comes with hazard protection already, or with headshot already, so I can put hazard protection there and just optimize it up for. And then we can actually have that go maybe to a different character, and then they can have, or maybe we even make that a stash build that I can just pull out for whenever I want to jump into conflict with a character, or DZ even. It's also not a bad DZ build. Oh, it's caps lock dude again. For a 48, not too bad. For a 69, not too bad.
Communication relay offline.
I don't want to look. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm jumping here and there into some.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
Plant
Not
dance.
sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to remove the safeguards and
running with
restart
you.
the reactor.
Oh, there was 6-man that one. Let's see. We should.
Reactor unstable.
I have no idea.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Because
15 minutes.
the other
lockdown.
team is not showing on my map, so we're going this way.
Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Okay. Nice. We are linking up. We're gonna get 158. Sir, no running away. Oh, we didn't have status effect there. Okay. We're gonna have status effect here in a second. If I find the team, I'm guessing that is that person also running healing hive and chem, so we'll likely have a full FI.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
In the build collection? No, there is. There actually is a Red Patriot. It's not in the recommended build list, but it is in the collection. It's on 2 something. So containment admin. Although we should just determine. So
Shade tech detected.
we'll go from this side.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh, I'm technician, so we can do this.
Hostile striker drone detected.
And
Hostile
jam the
sniper
box.
turret detected.
Oh wow. The handling difference there. Basically I braced through a skill. Probably less than braced, but still.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Me? A present?
Area secure.
Mia did get us a present. And yeah, the call already went out for admin, so I'm actually gonna take the no VIP. Yeah. To be in the battlefields folder. No, it's also in the collection itself. Like it's on character 2 somewhere. is that deal? But yeah, it's not in the recommended build list. Right? At least I didn't think it is anymore. I removed that from the buff builds. I found it, yeah. It's not Aegis in the collection either. Yeah, Aegis, no Aegis, and Cavalier only shows up as a 2-piece on something else. Yeah, they just don't have no rigor either. No tip of the spear. Only reason to or True Patriots in there is just it still at least makes some explosions. It makes things go boom.
10 minutes to lockdown.
So
Evacuate
it
the
is for
facility.
that. But yeah, some of the other things are just
Proceed to your nearest exit.
yeah. We can't make anything actually useful out of them. I guess it's downstairs. Go through the gap there.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
That's where I'm gonna kill you.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
And back to reactor. Next door. Is that something stash worthy? At this point, you know, I have a lot of builds already, so those are already kind of accounted for. For me, so I actually have a video on inventory management. My philosophy is, but the thing is, you can't
Now that you're in,
put
we
it
need to
into
decrypt the safety
practice
protocols.
easily until you spend some time. How is this so dark always? I can't, I literally can't see where I'm headed there. But my philosophy is basically, how long would it take me to get this back if I didn't, like if I trash it right now? And for some stuff, it's pretty easy, right? If it's just a Grupo holster or something, like I can farm up 2 countdowns for it and we have it. If it's the Habsburg Super Unicorns, yeah, those are staying. But yeah, maybe give that video a watch. Was also in that video. Was it in that video or was it in different video? Separate video. I think it was in that video where I basically also put out some of the, like, hey, if you run into these definitely get used.
Reactor unstable. Initiating
The thing is, over time you'll learn that, you know,
decrypting the
just
protocols.
maxed out stats and stuff doesn't matter. The right stats are much more important than just maxed out, you know, stats that don't matter. But that also just comes with
High
experience.
risk hostile.
I'm gonna turn you into confetti!
I always love that. Gonna turn you into confetti.
Great work, Agent.
How did you know my
Now you
kink?
just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing
I've
you.
always wanted to be. Ever since I was a little child, I've been wanting to be confetti. Make my dreams come true, Riker. Oh, and thank you so much, Atpa, I'll go with. For subscribing there with Prime. As always, much appreciated. As always as well, we'll be sure to waste that on some silly apparel and such, as we always do. But still very
Great
much
work, Agent. The power
appreciate
plant is stable.
the
Now
kind
get the hell out
gesture.
of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
And yeah, enjoy. So Eastern extraction, right? Yeah. I didn't remember to actually use my sticky too much. My smart cover. Use it a few times here and there. It does feel good.
System curtailed.
And I think that video was also called like inventory management or something, or stash management. Something management. Wasn't too long ago.
System back online.
Although I sometimes think that, like, that video wasn't too long ago, and then I go and look it up and it's just like 2 or like a year and a half ago. It's like, well, that went fast.
System disrupted.
That was impressive. Somebody saw me going for the head and they joined me.
System reactivated.
On the heavy. Now line up with everybody, give everybody smart cover. Because that is kind of the moments where something like this, right, like I'm buffing a bunch of people.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I'm making a difference. There we go. Guys still yeah. Yelling out last 10. Last 10 what? Does that only make sense if you already know that, you know, somebody could be talking about the last 10 seconds here? So 16 loadout.
Ready for contact.
Purple build. 511 build. I just run out of loadout slots eventually, so you'll likely be able to, if you really want to find something, maybe too hard.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
What is that? Oh, let's make later. Well, happy to hear their chatter. And yeah, that's what they're for, to help out. Depending on how stuff goes, although seeing as I still like haven't received the mail back.
Ready for extraction.
Because one of the, I want to do actually a video series that's pretty similar to the Improve Yourself, but still also a little bit different. Just going to be the toolbox It's going to be a series of videos. I might actually do that initial one tomorrow. Because I want to kind of do an explainer one, and then we're going to go into talking about specifically for some builds. So like, hey, as a toolbox for running Eclipse or Red builds or something. Just kind of an
That was impressive.
introduction, basically, to just very simple tactics that just a lot of people miss. Like even stuff as simple as, hey, shoot weak points, to
Safe area detected.
explaining in the Red one, for instance, the health gate briefly.
Hey, agent.
Positioning briefly.
Thanks for your business.
And even things like mobility. There's a lot of people, for instance, don't even understand that. Yeah, if you just run around a lot, the NPCs actually have a hard time keeping track of where you are, kind of. And you can use that against them. Stuff like that. So the skills, but not single about the smart cover yet. You can craft for them. The thing is, though, that, yeah, you're not going to get max stat mods. But I've crafted a bunch on each character and just kept the highest. With crafting, it doesn't seem to be that you can get max stat ones, but I feel at some point I'm kind of waiting to see if we get ever like a skill mod on Dewey or something. Somewhere where we can set it to legendary. It's kind of like with the other mods, it's going to be like that. Makes, a lot of sense. Sorry, I had a mess DM there. I had to look at for a sec. Did I miss anything here? Yeah, let's actually go to here for a second, because I realize now. Oh, actually, I think I know why. Because we went from the stash, right? And actually, I realized later that my capacitor was like not in my stash. Where do we slot in the capacitor? I always feel here. Like we go Lexington, Famas, Chameleon, capacitor. Although, well, yeah, we wouldn't do it like that, but we'd still do this. But then, or let's say like this on this. So, yeah. Maybe with it below the bighorn. So we go like this, basically. So this all moves one down. Also, yeah, we have way too many ARs. To the degree that I was kind of thinking maybe I dropped the FT1000 out of this list. Because also in most cases, I would just pick the CTAR over the FT1000, right? But the FT1000, that's kind of right to be there, I feel. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this will be 12. I'm kind of fine with that. But then we don't exceed 12 on anything. Yeah. And then we do capacitor here. We do it even above the bighorn. What would be a good one to grab for this as the base? Let's grab chameleon. Great. On builds. Get 3 or more yellow cores. So stuff like that. How does it actually even stack up sustain and wise? Chameleon. Arcmaster. Yeah, so this should be above average. Well, this can be great because it's, if we're going with yellow cores, yeah. But then this is just average sustained DPS. So let's take this and paste it over here. Below average damage per mag, actually. Average RPM. So what's RPM actually? 85 on strikers or 750. Average RPM. Average handling, that's fine. Above average reload, not fast. Yeah. Shit, was I changing this one? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I haven't changed the name. Chameleon is still up here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I mean, kind of. Makes sense. Should have changed the name first. Just to not confuse myself in that way. So this is the Thor. Because the chameleon is still up here with its metrics. Requires at least 2 yellow cores to be considered. Be considered good for hybrids. Mods make up for do I even include that? Just good for hybrids. Considered good for hybrids. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so we added the capacitor in there. Also, yeah, for those going through them. If you see anything that you're like, you're missing this one, dumbass, feel free to yell that at me. More sacrum, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the sacrum made it on this list in the end. For some reason. Video. Looking forward to it. Yeah, same here. And yeah, it will be tomorrow evening's video. It's either going to be that or the, the new friend we made along the way. The enemies we made along the way video. But likely it actually will be the toolbox one, I feel. Best has a neat skin. I just need one regulus 100% aim assist. Well, I mean, just play controller. Right. Yeah, that skin does actually. Well, I'm not completely sold on the skin. I like the glow in the dark parts of it, but I feel they could have done more with the flame. It's very tame, but that maybe that's also what they went for. Magazine reload and below average reload. What do you mean? So in the case of the shotguns, some are per shell reload. So, and there is no like good or bad to that. That's why they're all yellow when it's like that. But yeah, some are per shell reload. So you know when you get reload, it just does one shell at a time. But that can actually be handy if you're just if you just shoot twice. And you just do a reload then and reload 2 shells, that's going to be faster than the whole magazine. But just that gives the mechanic of it. And below average reload, meaning just the reload speed is below average. So it's a slow reloader. And that's kind of the thing with all of these. Like we're going through burst DPS, sustained DPS, damage per mag, and just giving, it's going basically great, above average, average, below average on those metrics. And then for reload, we have fast, actually, for one of them. Or for, fast reloaders instead of great reload. Although I actually could even change that to be great as well. Actually, maybe I should add that as a paragraph, like the order of things goes in this. Although I feel it's kind of obvious, right? But in that way, you can kind of look at a weapon, and for instance, especially with like the FAMAS, right? Like most of it is red, except it's great burst DPS and great RPM. So you can kind of go like, okay, so this is good at damage dealing, but it sucks kind of for other things. And then if you kind of like go look at the Elmo, it's average burst DPS and above average sustained DPS, but then the rest is green. So it's like, oh, okay, so this is like leaning more towards handling side of things and stuff. At least that's what I'm hoping people will get out of it. yeah, so yeah, I just wanted to add a capacitor there. Let's actually do a beginning of, as we leave that there. For those wondering as well, this is just in the build collection now. It's just next to the recommended build list is now the recommended weapons list. So that's where you can find it. And yeah, this one, well, making guides, right? Yeah. Do we just put it as 15? Or we put it as 98 to go in front of that thing. In either case, let's go grab a base guide. And let's move that to the guides folder. Oh wait, did I send the wrong one? Oh. And Control Z that then? No. That doesn't matter too much. Keep the copy here. The original went over there. That doesn't matter too much. Yeah, for now, let's maybe go with 98. So it goes next to the wrong text one. What would we even call this? Seasonal history. Okay. Let's for now call it that. Item history. Right. We'll see if we can find a better name for it at some point. Let's do this for the time being. So it's clear that it's under construction. It's already had it last updated. What is it even? Oh, well, it's already 22nd of July. Time goes fast. It basically is going to go something like I did this. We'll need a bunch of them anyway, so. How will we, is it history or is it more like item release guide would be maybe. Yeah, items. I'm not gonna work too much on this one today because it's getting late. But This would be this. This is usually how I set them, right? Right. I usually do guide to. Release order. I'll likely change that like it doesn't I? It basically literally goes like this. The only thing I have to kind of figure out is how I wanna kind of set it up. Actually, maybe we made too many here. Because I'm gonna have subheaders, actually, I realize now. Likely we'll need like one more underneath there, but let's go. Because even gear 1 needs to be split into like four or five different ones. Let me get you up here for a second. As I was in my own world. Like this is a different drone. I don't see many people using it. What's your take on it? Any recommended builds, maybe? It's on the PvE end. The shield is just more useful and more consistent and easier to use. On PvP end, it is actually one of the top picks. So like you'll see a bunch of them in PvP, but on the PvE end, the shield is just easier to use. As I said there as well, the defend drone is much in the easy. Oh, you mean deflector? Wait, but you said drone, right? Because that's like different things. But also, yeah, the deflector shield is also kind of just, it's not great. So you can kind of run it and like go like, haha, stop hitting yourself kind of deal. But it just, like the deflector is not that, the deflector shield, because that's like two different. Yeah. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. Yes. As Alto said, deflector drone. Yeah, no, so it's deflector shield and defender drone. So yeah, we got there in the end there. But I'm guessing you mean the drone, right? The drone is just too inconsistent for PvE, and then it doesn't stop all the damage, where a shield just does. Is basically the thing. The shield can be annoying in groups. It depends if you know how to play with a shield. So generally, for instance, I play, with people that run shields, and then sometimes as well, I'm just running tech tank and stuff, even in group settings. So the thing to do is to just position, like positioning becomes super important, where like if there's a corridor, you don't go into the middle, like if this is the corridor, you don't go just in the middle and just stand there with your shield. You go on the sides and just try to like edge your way forward, kind of, just so you're not in the way of your allies and they can find fields of fire, and you are still kind of, everything, keeping everything in front of you. But on the PvE end, the deflector is just also, it doesn't have the uptime and stuff. Even if you're putting it together with like an artificer to keep its duration kind of going, and you put even a few yellow cores together with it, it's just, it becomes easier to just put on a few blue cores and grab a shield. And have some extra survivability from that. Yeah, so let's put this actually here. Just moving the tab around. So let's get the, although wait, maybe I don't show my Reddit. Not that there's anything there. Right. Yeah, don't want to show like my main page there. Because wasn't there changelog? Yeah. Because I feel this goes all the way back, right? Yeah, literally to YouTube. Because it's basically going to be this, but then the thing that's kind of hard to parse through here, and that's why I want to make this, because it's just, you know, here, new gear, new brand. We'll look up what those are, but I want to basically have it, you know, this was the original releases, and then, you know, year one gave us, you know, this season gave us this season gave us that. And also some of like, yeah, like when did Summit come in? Plus, I want to put some dates on it. Does this place have... Okay, it does have the release dates. But for some of them, actually. Not all of them. But we can look those up. That's, you know, that's Googleable. But especially what released kind of when is the idea of this. Because once we reach the seasons here, it's going to be very consistent. But how do we do it before? Because I think I just put in a table and then just go like season 1. And then basically brand, gear sets. So let me try putting together already like where did year 2 start? Okay, so this was season 2, so 2.9 was season when? Wait, was Woni its own separate? Although, yeah, it was 2.8. Yeah. It's just not named 2.8 here. Let's kind of see how we can make that look. So let's go 5 wide. This is TU8. Actually, you know what? Let's just take this from here. So this would be 14. Maybe that's a little large. If we set this to 12, that's a little small. We got 13. This will go 13. And then this will be TU. Or actually, we're going to go, this supposed to be TU8. Only release. Oh, now I realize I've put this in the wrong spot. So this will be TT1, maybe. Well, not even. Would have base game first. They'll have a ton of gears and stuff and brands. Let me get you up here for a second. This is one of the blindness. Be that person. That's just you can just not be that person. Just positioning is quite important with that, but also keep in mind that like you can, you don't need to tank at all. You can use cover and concealment and decoys and stuff like that, for instance. Because for instance in PvE, decoy would be more useful. You just toss a decoy somewhere and some of the enemies shoot that. Generally, only the enemy that you're shooting at will kind of target you, even with like a tier 0 decoy. So, it's on the flight. The flight to shield the flag. He is neither. I'll say I know where he's out there. Hey, at least being willing to admit fault is a good trait to have. As that's usually a thing that a lot of people struggle with anyway. Also, yeah, don't feel bad. That's simple mistake to make. So we have this, and then yeah, so this goes to here. Could actually just outline these just so I can easily see them, and then we can always change them later. Let's kind of line this out. So we have 2.8, right? That was actually full patch notes for. Where's that in here? Oh yeah, there's probably. Oh, yeah, we have new skills, new gear. 4 new brand sets. I thought I listed them here. Actually, yeah, if it's not listing them here, that's going to be a lot more of a hassle to get there. I'm hoping. Because this was the whole Gear 2.0 rework, so there's a lot of. This has been ever updated. It has imminence in it, so yeah, this has been updated. But I need to know actually the. This is also the biggest one, of course. Maybe we should have grabbed something else like Season 3, which is just some of the stuff. Reading through some of this stuff is just like, oh yeah, damage to elites is removed. And also, yeah, armor regen without delay. Because yeah, armor regen in year 1 did have basically the same delay that you have like in Division 1 with healing, or even in Div 2 with healing. This had that before. I'm hoping somewhere it just goes patch notes. That's what I'm kind of looking for here. Yeah, patch notes. Because, yeah, well, I was gonna. So for instance, here I just want the new brands. Because this was Chesco, Grupo. Was Walker and Eris? That was season 2, right? With the Mantis. Let's see. Does it anywhere say Grupo? Oh, wait, why does it have comments? What? Oh, this is actually just the actual post that they made. Okay. No, there's not. Zero Grupo. This is actually not well set up. Just moving this overview thing, whatever this is. Actually, wait. Let's. This one is apparently just the hardest one. Maybe we don't start with this. Because maybe if we go up, then maybe if we go, let's go to 9. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was just reconfigured exotics. But does it also have, or reconfiguring exotics? I mean. What's the full patch notes? Yeah, this is where contractors went to 8%. This was like 14 or something. Yeah, faxes get lowered. Oh yeah, this was also the one where they buffed ARs up to have damage to health of 21%. That's kind of when ARs took over. But yeah, this actually doesn't have cure in it. So this would be then Q9 and then Q10. So let's actually set that up already. Because the 8 is gonna, like, that one's gonna be the hard one anyway. So if we do this, right, and we put here, Q9. And then 10. I think this goes up to 12, right? In is year 1 still? Or year 2 still. Let's see. There's one thing I could do already is actually
Entering safe area.
we're gonna
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
the date in like that. And then you got one line in between. Okay. Starting to realize this one might be actually quite time consuming. Figure all of it out.
We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
I should close that. And then this would be September. So I should put that on this side, maybe even. That might make more sense. We'll fiddle with everything 1,000 times anyway. And these don't have dates. December 8th. Just not even a year, just a December 8th. Yeah, we can go all that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, let's even just, yeah, for like 210. Go back. This is season 2. Is that different than this? June 16th is when the patch hit, and then a week later the thing started. Okay. Oh, this was also Iron Horse. Because it still have Foundry and Future there. But does this have a summary?
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must
Story
undergo
summary.
to gain access to the safe area.
Oh wait, so the Eclipse, Walker, yeah. Two new named weapons. That's why you should always name them. Alright, okay, so this is Mechanical and Harmony, and Matador and Chainkiller, which makes sense with that. Because that's kind of what I want to make out of this. Is just, it goes, for instance, yeah, 210. We put in, actually have that, of course. Brands. Blind. Or is Walker and Harris? Or is Umbra? Oh yeah, actually they're all named. I can just do Walker, yeah. basically like that, and then like and then maybe we do it underneath. Like that. Yeah, and then yeah, so is that a good idea? Let's for the weapons, we just pull them from expertise maybe. Or maybe we grab everything from expertise. Then although I like having the icons there. But for the weapons we can't do that easily. Also, let me actually have a peek over here as I'm gonna in my own world. Let me catch up here. Build collection link is broken. Try it out. For me, it works fine. Could try in a second if it works. Put them both. In both chats. Struggle doesn't work with negotiator, right? It's not a good combination. The kill that you create with negotiator doesn't trigger stracks. So you're losing out on a few kills. So it's just not a great combo. Well, let me try let me try it in a thingy. No, I'm loading it up in a what's it called? Incognito mode. It works fine. Or maybe you had a broken link somewhere, or maybe is there a broken link somewhere on? Because it could also be that I've maybe put a broken link in a place or something. Yeah, so it's what happens when we do this? It's kind of different. And we should just add everything in and then decide on stuff later. Well, later I'm just mostly thinking about like how do I want to lay it out. Because we would have harmony as well. We would have also gotten a new talent because of it's actually future perfect and in sync is new. Okay. This was also the introduction of Headhunter. Maybe what we do, let's put that for instance there. And then actually, where's talent? So, what's it called? Futur. Also, yeah, with these should be cure set. Then brand set. You don't know, you don't know. It's easy to assume that we know. But yeah, we should actually point out what is what. So then Control F in sync. Yeah. Sync. This is kind of the idea. We just add all of this in, and then actually here would even be 210 would be you should put the date here and then put season on this side. This would be season 2. Yeah. This was actually season 1. And let's maybe also take harmony. And that's just what we can do. Named weapon. Mechanical animal. Named weapon. Harmony. And then also chain killer. And let's we add all this in. So chain killer and matador. So named here chain killer. Store, comma, perfect. Intimidate. Perfect. Headhunter. Well, it's actually Headhunter and Future Perfect are new here. Comma. Future perfection. Perfect. In sync. What's that capitalized? Yeah, because actually chain killer, and so maybe we just take all these. Because it was back when they were still introducing talents. And then we take these two there. And then we can go and find, well, let me catch up here for a second. Something, no. So this would be Control F, head, under, and does it intimidate new? Oh, and not intimidate, actually, adrenaline rush. And lean. Yes, Control F, adren. So this is a weapon talent. This is also a weapon talent, and then chest talent. Backpack talent. Right. Enter. Okay. So we would have, so like this. So this would just be Iron Horse as part of T10. And then this would be Future Initiativa. Foundry will work. It's bulwark 1 or 2 actually, I don't even know. Let's go gear sets again, and then what was it? Future. And Foundry. Actually, it's spelled like that. Okay. Good. There we go. Yeah. Gonna go for consistency there. Yeah. Maybe one darker. Now that I see that there, I want to also. What is this already one darker? This was one darker. Okay, so I wanted to be consistent with that. Yeah. So this kind of look, I think this would be. This is what we're kind of. It's gonna end up as. But then this just for everything, which will take quite a bit of work, but I'll enjoy having it just to. You know, first off, we'll remind ourselves where everything is or when everything happened. And then beyond that as well, we'll have we can always just look at this thing in the future. Because we'll have it like this basically, and then also if I have like things like Summit and stuff, whenever they release, we'll add those in. I know some seasons will have more, some less. Five is a weird number though, actually. Maybe I go with 6. I realize that. Because a lot of these is going to come in 2s. Or we go with 4. 4 might be a better number too. I don't feel we expand that to 6 because it's going to be like this, right? So we can expand that to 6. Also likely at some point we'll resize these down a little. If these were, first of all, actually, let's do this. No, release. What? Just doesn't want to. I'll do it like that. What if we just center everything? Yeah. What you had with dragging. Yeah. No, what we can even do is just line break like that. Actually, that makes a little bit more sense. Doesn't take too much space anyway. We'll just do like that. Yeah. Oh. We'll go to 6. This kind of looks out of place. If we do like that. Yeah, so like that. Warlords of New York. You know what we can do is just select all of this and just centrally justify. There we go. Everything's going to the middle. Take that away for now. Where's this line coming from? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with 6. Yeah. Now let's leave this for now. That's enough. We'll come back to this later. Because I'll do the structure of this and just add all of the views to the places and then just filling it in. It's just spending the time there and just going through and just adding everything in. Yeah. We'll keep these open. Oh, actually, we don't even have the exotics in there yet. So file and mantis. But yeah, this will be the project for the coming few days of just filling all this in. I think it looks fine enough. It's a little bit jarring going from in-game icons to, or from in-game proficiency things to the in-game or like out-of-game, although well, just data mined icons. A little bit. But I think that works out fine enough. Like that's still, any person that kind of plays Division will be able to parse those out. Yeah. Let's leave that there. Let's maybe seeing as we still don't have that glove. Gotta love the glove. So we're gonna do another countdown or 2. I'll just round it out with that. You know, Clips was 20 meters spread at first. Was it that wide?
You have received an invite
Oh
to
yeah,
another agent's room.
there's so many changes through stuff. I remember originally as well, like Imperial was actually really good with Eclipse because it, like, the second something spawned, it would set it on fire. So we would even run that sometimes instead of Val. Or that was even the go-to instead of Val. They want to actually add trivia like that as well. And we'll run into it when we actually read the full patch notes, basically. Because when I go through and just go like, hey, original, like Heartbreaker especially, like, hey, original Heartbreaker was this. And then as well when it like changes, or like when Striker got buffed, I want that to be in there as well. As like its own item. So, but I want it to be kind of like an easy to view through history of Division, and then also a little bit of trivia like that, and then also once we have it set up, because now we're kind of starting, you know, from scratch, right? Once it's done, it's maintenance, because we can just, you know, new season starts, I'll just treat it in the same way as like the named and exotic guides, and just we'll tag the new season on the end with its exotics and stuff like that. And
Communication relay offline.
I should use this build, not for legendary needs to. That's especially for
Looks like they've
groups.
triggered the lockdown protocols while they were
So
charging
that's a
their
chest
warhounds.
striker. If you're soloing for solo, you would want
Shut
to,
down the broken
like,
transformers and restore
it's
the
a, it's a
power grid.
completely different thing. You're doing a challenge run, basically. You're choosing to take a content that is set up for 4 players, because while the health and armor skills, the number of enemies in strongholds, legendary strongholds, don't scale. In Summit it does. So in Summit you have a lot less enemies as well. But especially the strongholds are the same in 4-man or so. I'll link in a second to if you really want to do them solo. If you want to take that challenge, basically. There is a man made out of bread who is the kind of guy that, like, recently soloed them on legendary on hardcore, for instance. That's kind of dumbass that Toasty is. Although, you know, exactly not, basically. I'll link to his YouTube in a second. But he has a few guides, for instance, how to do the legendary. And it's also not about the build at all. Like, the build matters a lot. Like, you need it to do some stuff. But yeah, it's much more about knowing what's going to happen. It's about being ready for what's going to happen and not letting it happen, basically, in a lot of places.
System reactivated.
What was this under doing? They've given up on everything. Oh, so reactor containment. The look of things.
You're closing in on the target.
Good place to auto run. Make a command for Tasty's ET. Open them by chats. But that's that takes you here to Toasty, and then he has a few somewhat older but still relevant videos on how to solo some of the legendaries. And usually you stick a memento in there and also go and charge it up basically before you even go in there. Because memento is just pretty good. Especially solo. I'm gonna check for the boxes. Supercharge. This reload is instant.
Target detected. High value target neutralized.
Overcharged. Smart cover.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
So nice to see somebody using a supercharge in combat, basically, and not just because they were too lazy to go pick up their items.
Area secure.
What's better? Containment would be better. And the whole team goes here. Doesn't matter. We can format this if need be. How do I get the Ouroboros? The Ouroboros is tied to the incursion. You can also get it from the DZ, but unlikely. Could might as well. It's not per se a needed weapon nowadays. Used to be really good, but they brought it in line, making it pretty good still.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
It's no longer.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
It's no longer the monster it used to be. But incursion is the main source for it. I can take some while. I remember some people being having really bad luck with that. Because it is a 10% from the chest, right? If I remember.
High risk target approaching.
Oh yeah, must be. All of those boxes are basically all 10%.
Go for the flank. Got a target.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Hey, the team actually kind of came over here. Nice. Because this was always going to be faster. Also, if we're going admin, that's kind of on the other end.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid. You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Well, let's get on that then, shall we? And with we, I mean us, not you, Kelso, because you're not here.
Warning. Fault detected with transformer.
You had to go.
Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental...
Expose the Decepticons.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is
Decepticons?
electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Transformers. Electric relays not in the skies. Well, relay is not a... It's also not relay. Electrical... I mean, electric transformers.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power...
Called transformers because they do transform.
System malfunctioning. Target detected. System restored. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
As if this guy do not care that I'm just shooting him in his face. Doing the objective? Not really. I have a lot of time though, so I'm not in a hurry. Also, that's quite the name. Stop Daddy. Sheep Daddy. For the team!
Detected.
As I took that shock for the team. Loot all this.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the
Just
new
need
grid.
some gloves with headshot on it. That's
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
the whole thing. Although I can craft for it as well. I'll just craft for it eventually. Ooh. Supercharge. Oh, they have too many enemies to shoot. Hope they spawn here in a sec. No, they spawn across. In combat supercharges from randoms. Don't see that often.
Power grid stable.
Where did we spawn? North and west, right? So it's gonna be east.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Oh, it's north, though, no way. Oh, east and west. Yeah, we're east and west. It's all melting together. 1.7. 1.7 watts. Guessing it was in reference to something I said, but I don't remember what I said.
An agent has disconnected.
I got one crash there. Would be nice if this guy hadn't aggroed these guys and just let them get set up. Now it's a very annoying fight. Part of it is there is no good cover here. It's very exposed to a bunch of stuff in the back.
System curtailed.
That wasn't a good moment to overcharge because...
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Oh, maybe it's a foam actually.
System reactivated.
I got one right over there.
Immediate medical
Ow.
assistance needed.
I've been health gated there, so you'll watch out. But
An agent has gone offline.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
two crashed.
We're on the move.
Don't wanna go too far because yeah, these guys will
System restored.
put themselves right in front of me. That's my cover kind of worked out there. Because beyond the damage, even just the handling is really nice. Just 40 weapon handling with 1 skill tier. Well, actually, even here I have 2 skill tiers. So it's even, what is it now? 50%. Complexity and explosive. No more unicorns. Get any more of them from unicorn builds? Just one more. I mean, yeah, the amount of unicorns and stuff. Well, some builds are just they do unicorns in them, but that doesn't per se make them good. Sometimes it's just the layout. But yeah, the recommended build list is, of course, kind of the recommended build list. Just in case as well, if you're not familiar with that, I'll link to the recommended build list in the chat. Because that's the builds I can definitely recommend.
Ready for extraction.
It kind of depends what you have already. That, and then also like what you do, because for instance, an Oxy build can be pretty cool, but it's more like if you're doing, for instance, incursion, there you would use it, or if you want to cheese capital or stuff like that.
Keep working together like that.
For instance,
And we may
legendary
actually
capital.
keep the lights on
They
this
started
winter.
it and kind of. Oh, they did actually complete that other encounter. So yeah, normally get 140. Here we get 142. That 2 is from the other objective getting done. That's why we generally don't do 3 objectives before we do the main, because you just get 2. Well, you get 1 and then gets doubled by extracting to 2.
Safe area detected.
The rare 142 there. And yeah, if I had gotten all the hunters, it would have been a 160. And no worries, down to the end. And yeah, the gander through that and then
Thanks for the deal.
see if anything kind of looks like it would fit your playstyle. So for instance, for solo play, I like having a tech tank, but also Eclipse, especially for in group settings and such, can be really powerful, and also a different playstyle, so kind of stuff like that. Yeah, let's just do one more. Actually, yeah, have I reached 20k yet? Yeah, we went over 20k finally. I should spend that on exotic components at some point. We can get a 1 weapon to 30 or something. Yeah, let's Let's do one more. I don't want to run this anymore. But if we're not running that, let's put this back to crit damages. Oh, let's run PFE actually. And just be objective minded. Go with the Ridgeway one. Not my preferred one per se, but it'll do. The accommodation. I don't want that counts as loot box exactly in a mission. So basically any of the boxes, but then also the grenade boxes and the healing boxes. The ammo ones don't, but the other two do. So for some missions, you actually have to kind of, you even have to, like, I don't remember which mission it was, but it has like, you have to open at least a grenade box because it has like 9 boxes.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered
And then,
the lockdown
yeah, backpacks
protocols
and
while
stuff
they were charging
count,
their
I think, as well. You can also track it, and then you can double check. It's been forever since
We
I've
need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the
Since I've
reactor's
kind of
cooling
been
system.
doing those. This is, I'm pretty sure backpacks and stuff count.
Reactor unstable.
Oh, we have close damage
Emergency
buff in
lockdown
the
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure.
And usually as well, you can find guides online onto
System disrupted.
all of the box location, because with some of them, yeah, you have to, you know where the boxes are.
System reactivated.
No, you don't.
Serious trauma detected.
My team doesn't have the damage. Oh, one guy just, I mean, sucks for him more than us. Give up on the dog tags there. Stick with your team. Don't do whatever this guy is doing. Which is nothing as well.
System curtailed.
Resources are like, there's just entering the direct way to set the ammo crate. Basically, if I remember idea. But yeah, you can also track one and just double check to be sure. So if you're tracking it, it's on the upper right, and then whenever you open a backpack, right, it's
System back online.
It's goes up by 1 or it doesn't. But especially knowing that grenade boxes and healing boxes
You're closing in on the target.
count. And that should just be within the completion of the mission, so from the start to the end. It is, of course, once per day, basically. So if you kind of miss too many, you have to kind of come back on a different character or on a different day. Because you can open them once per day. And one thing you can take as well is, although I'm not sure if that was allowed or that like was something with that. I think it resetted the counter or something. But you could exit the mission. So, well, if you want to know where all the boxes are and stuff, you can exit the mission and go get the buff from the...
Hostile detected.
You can get the buff from the control points that show where the boxes are.
Get the one with the shield!
Which is this guy then.
Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
That's theirs.
Area secure.
Oh yeah, that's also a good way of learning where all the boxes are. Let's go lab. In this case as well, the thing is right next door, so the main. And I assume we're not going in there.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Don't want to two-man the engineer, they can. Nope, they saw their mistake.
Protect the engineer.
One of them, yeah.
Mm, 10 minutes to lockdown.
How does it work? So, well, first of all, YouTube? Yeah. So, for a lot of the builds, I have build showcases on my channel. So, for the foam, there is one. The foam eclipse is especially one for supporting teams, but also legendary, especially. Like, that's where the foam eclipse especially shines a lot. But you need decent teammates, and then one person kind of doing that.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
But you could watch the build showcase and see it kind of in action. See if it's kind of what you wanna. That's a thing you wanna pursue. Let's get closer. Also, yeah, I drew the dog. I'll let somebody else kill it. One of the things with this thing is it's a Ridgeway build, so I have sadist. That means also I want to have
area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Bleed on the enemy, which Warhounds don't bleed. Did I get the box? Not sure I did, but also if it is, it's hard to tell. That was it. We ran into it by just an enemy kind of doing it to us, taking cover on top of it. We're just like,
Agent,
wait, can we do that?
I need you to fix that
Or
cooling
not?
tower.
We could. I do need to do things and stuff at some point again. I have like way too many things and stuff again to kind of.
Warning, steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Wait, I thought I looked this way. Oh no, because I just
You need to
didn't
vent the
pay.
remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk
box is
target
there.
detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
This glove. I'll just craft one.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
In my sights.
This guy's a skill somewhere. Causing a reduction.
Vent this steam and you're good to go.
Now we're on the last phase. Nice. Oh, the panda. Yeah. A lot of those are just
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
stuff that got found as stuff went along, and
Pressure stabilized.
I always enjoy
Cut off
knowing
that steam.
secrets and stuff, kind of keeping track of them. Because also, yeah, keep in mind, with all of those kind of things, not like I figured them out. It was just somebody figured them out, and then it became kind of public knowledge.
As ordered.
I think that one, there was some hints from the devs.
Evacuate
Let some
facility.
people
5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to
figure it
stabilize the
out.
pressure.
Vent this steam and you're good to go.
High-risk target detected. Hostile stinger hive
Especially
detected.
remember the
Agent down.
Liberty Island one as being one
Cooling
that,
system
like,
stabilized.
I didn't know until like way later. Although, well, basically, like when it kind of came out, somebody showed me. But yeah, that thing was like, who thinks to shoot a bird's nest just randomly? Especially in a place where there is no combat normally. So there wouldn't even be shooting happenings to accidentally shoot it or something.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Let's look at the big bucks.
When you're ready to come home,
We'll make this
shoot
our
off the
last
flare.
one because we're going for a while. Let's start a little earlier today. But we got a bunch of stuff done, so that's good. You build pictures got updated. Added in the capacitor to the recommended weapons. And then a little hop. Full second time save. Although, I wonder if it's even a full second. I wouldn't think it would be. And yeah, this we're gonna do PFE things, which is just to get into enemies' faces. Because you can kind of do tanking, except just in Division you have to do tanking by being also doing a lot of damage. You can't just tank.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Cover you! Tango spotted!
With a short of a hunter's axe, I can take a lot. Okay.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres
Ow.
can pick you up.
Vital signs critical.
Agent is
especially with a bunch of enemies. So yeah, here for instance, just by proximity, I'm drawing all these aggro's. And I'm staying upright because I'm bleeding a bunch of stuff. And Ridgeway, actually, if you like have a bunch of stuff bleeding. If there was an OD in the team, it would have been even clearer. But oh, yeah. Because I did take an axe to the back at some point, which kind of hurt. But we just crawled it back with regen. Turns out with PFE you have to actually, you know, go do that, otherwise you're not being useful at all. Too many people just run PFE but not be aggressive with it. Just like, nah, if you're full PFE, just go and be the guy. It's 315, I think it is. Yeah, 315. Although I wouldn't also consider this the best PFE. That other SMG one on character 3. Actually, no, that's 315, right? No, yeah, it's 415. Because it's character 4, actually. I realized that. They're both in 15s.
Torres is on her way.
Flirty. I would say 315 is a better all-rounder. Well, actually the 5 with the shotgun, I would say is actually the... Especially with Scorpio. Like just bum rushing into there with Scorpio works really well.
Let's get you home.
It's gonna be too late for the other one. Yeah, that's way too late.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Any other valuable backpacks to run instead of the Memento on the RF Hybrid? I found myself maintaining stacks in a group of 4. You should be getting like a kill here or there, right? Like, because the thing is, not really. The Memento is like really strong, as long as you can get a few stacks. But also keep in mind, you don't need to keep like consistent, you know, picking up stacks in combat and stuff. It's just charging it up and then keeping it going. Because you could go to like, the next best thing would be Ninja Bike. Like if you're really having struggles keeping Memento stacks, yeah, Ninja Bike, and then bring in something that would assist, like a piece of Brazos or something.
Glad to see you.
But you're also giving up, you know, the skill efficiency, the weapon damage, and stuff like that. Like Memento is like really, really touching all the bits. And yeah, let's round it out there. As yeah, we've been doing for a while. I didn't get the gloves, but I'll just craft them. I'll just try crafting for them. We'll take whatever we get. We can craft for them. Because then also actually I have basically 2 sets of this then at that point, because I basically have the duplicate set of it with hazard protection. Might put that on a different character or put it in the stash as a, you know, the other characters can pull that out if I want to run them into conflict. Because especially if there's, you know, dailies or weeklies with conflict, I might just do some of that. Oh, actually, then, there's actually, speaking of which, so actually, for instance, complete this. Because we got the kills done already, or yeah, kills and assists. So, Yeah, let's in the background. I'm gonna go and find us someone to raid on the Twitch end. Let's see, we go with yeah, everybody's been going for a while. Let's just send it over to Lil, who's likely in. Oh no, he's in Descent for a little bit of a change. Also, I'm hoping, yeah, maybe if we get Envy or something at some point, I wouldn't mind actually trying to go for that 40. Last Envy I couldn't because I was busy with other stuff. But next time Envy comes around, like, no excuses, we'll try to go and get the loop 40 and get the patch in, because we are getting, you know, well, it's likely still a month, but we're closer to the end of the season lately than the start of it. So. But yeah, that's all for in the future. For now, I'm gonna hit the start read on Lil Huge, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening, just the normal times. And before that as well, a video will go up. I haven't per se decided which one it's gonna be yet. We'll see, but yeah, you guys and gals will see likely tomorrow, towards my evening, what that is. But yeah, I hope to catch some, if not all of you in the future. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.